Hello, hello, and welcome in. I'm actually camless today. I woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning, and my neck has just been so sore. So I've got a heating pad on, and I'm just like not not in the best shape of my life. But I didn't want to skip stream today, so we're just gonna go no cam for a change. But welcome in, Ferret and Scrubby. Great to see you both. Glad to have you here. I hope you're doing well. But I'm not the only one who's like apparently not in the best shape. My timer also wasn't working, and I haven't figured out why. I don't know if it's maybe an update thing or if I need to reconnect it or what. I don't know what's going on. But in any case, do I ever know what's going on? Actually, speaking of not knowing what's going on, I see that my mic is really loud. Let me just turn it down a tad, just a little bit. That should be better. Anyway, let's just hop back into our librarian run. We were recovering from a very unfortunate wolfing at the end of last stream, and I think that we were heading towards the exit so that we could go and make more arrows. I think that was the plan. I know we also had wanted to keep mapping, but I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. Did we leave any notes? No, of course not. Why would I leave notes for myself? This is fresh and curing. These are cured. Where am I exactly? I don't know. Let's actually pick up the cured guts, though. At least we recovered quite a bit considering what happened. We're very over-encumbered. No surprise. I guess we could eat. That way we're a little less stinky. At least it's cooked. That's now a big concern of mine, is accidentally eating raw meat. Okay. We're still very over-encumbered, but I think we can lighten our load a little bit. Where did we pick up a second pot? When did that happen? Well, we can leave one behind. Where even are we? Does anyone know where we are? Because all I know is we're at some cave. You know what? For the heck of it, I'm gonna map just so we can see where we are. We're at this cave. Ah, yes. Okay, so I know we killed the bear last time. His cave is over here somewhere. Like in this area, actually. So we're actually not too far from the other bear. If I'm not mistaken, because you come down this way to enter the region, and the bear kind of hangs out and loops around here, so I think we actually gotta be pretty careful. Let's go see if we can start a Maglin's fire. Yeah, considering that we were attacked the night before, our condition is not terrible. It's not the best, but it's not terrible either. Alright, we did some mapping. Let's call that. We are very slow. If I just drink a little bit more water, we should actually speed up a tiny bit, because then we'll be under 50. Yeah, look, that definitely made a difference. This is not going to be Maglin's weather, is it? Nope. It is not. Let's... Oh, do I want to risk it? I feel like we'll lose our match. Maybe what we do is we take out one of these. I don't really know exactly. Wait, I do know where we are, don't I? I only sort of know where I am. But I do have to be careful. As I said, I'm pretty sure we're getting near the bear territory. It's incredibly cold. How cold is it? -24. Okay. So let's maybe go back inside, actually. Warm up and come up with a game plan. So I have the guts with me, that are actually cured. I have this bear, no, this moose hide. We need to go finish crafting our arrow as well. That was part of the reason we were over here, was so that we could maybe find the bunker or go to Mystery Lake, not Mystery Lake, Mountain Town, to craft more arrows, because we currently only have like 2, I think, so we need to make more. But it was also so that we could finish making our bow, because we have a bow almost finished here. We're almost done. But obviously it's not finished yet. You don't have any guts. No, I do. See, they're all dried up. Exactly. I got guts. Let's break this down. I don't see the point in having this sweatshirt. And we could use some cloth. It's so weird not having a cam, because like, for the first time in I don't know how long, I don't have bright lights in my face, and you know, I'm not hating that. Let's repair these. Okay. Oh my god, no lights, heaven. For real. It's just funny because with having like the lights and the cam on me, I remember that I'm not just sitting in my, oh my god, that happened very suddenly. It's a nice reminder that I am not just like sitting alone and you know, playing on my own. So I actually remember to talk. When I have the lights on and the camera facing me, it's like I actually remember that I should be saying something and like entertaining. So if at some point I get really quiet for a while, just, you know, go ahead, give me a little nudge, be like, everything okay? I'm not really used to being without it. Let's just have this birch bark tea. Birch bark tea. Might as well get some recovery going while we're waiting. I really don't want to sleep because, you know, on the one hand I want to pass time so that we don't have to worry about the blizzard, but on the other hand, it doesn't really make sense to spend the time sleeping. I think maybe what we'll do is we'll repair this. Do I have... I only have 4 cloth. But it would be something to do, and our bedroll is at 73%. Screw it, we're gonna do it. Sometimes if you pass time like this, the weather will change on you. Doesn't have to mean anything, though. Alright, let's see. Oh right, I wanted to check to see where we have ptarmigan feathers so we can pick up more. We have some in Mystery Lake at the camp office. We definitely had some here as well. I want to say in the cave on Hushed River. 15 ptarmigan down Lake Cave near Monolith Lake. Okay, so where we killed the moose. Do I not have any more? I guess not. But are we gonna go back there for that? Does that make sense? Let's check out Mountain Town. Do I have any there? I have 4 at the climbing area. No, it would definitely be faster to get them here in HRV first. Just gonna put this here. I don't really want to just pass time, you know? It feels kind of like a waste. I guess we can sharpen our knife. This is not the kind of weather I was hoping for. Oh, our poor rabbit gear is all messed up too. Do I have any rabbit gear at, or any rabbits carrying up there? No. One at Lonely Cave, but I don't see us getting up there. Unless we go up there for mapping. Oh, we have one at the Transition Cave. We'll come by that anyway. Why do I have a random J here? Lots of coal J. Okay. This isn't Jacket Cave, is it? Because it says 2 guts, but we just picked up 2 guts. I'm gonna assume that it is and just say 1 gut. 1 bunny, 10 guts, 1 bear, but that, we just put that down. There's no way that's finished curing yet. We also need to get another pry bar soon, and I don't know where we have any. Let's see, do we have any clothing that we can break down? I mean, we can break down the socks, I suppose. What I'm actually tempted to do right now is to swap this out until we get another bunny to repair our hat. I think we're gonna do that. I guess we're just gonna pass time. I really don't like doing that, but... And what do you know? It improved the weather significantly. It looks like it could be Maglin's weather. Hey Rook, welcome in. Good to see you. When it's this hot, my camera is not working too. No, I feel just like I woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning, and so I've had a really, really stiff neck, and I'm just sitting here kind of like, I don't know. I've got my heating pad on, and I just don't feel like I'm at my best today. But I hope you're doing okay despite the heat. It has been really warm recently. It's funny, I honestly didn't think we were going to get like an actual summer. It certainly didn't seem like it for the longest time. But now it's actually warm, and I guess we are. I guess it is actually summer. Hey, speaking of bunnies. Okay, so I have to try and figure out where we are going. For a second there, I thought that was a bear. I guess that counts as being jump scared. I just got jump scared by a rock. And, maglets. Boom. It was 33 yesterday. Yeah, that's definitely too hot. Anything over 30 is too hot. Actually, if I'm being perfectly honest, I don't like anything over like 25 degrees. I'm okay with maybe 26 or 27, but I don't like it. Anything way over that. 28, 29, anything over 30. No, thank you. Not for me. My limit is 24 inside, 28 outside. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same. I guess that's probably a good limit. I mean, I obviously prefer, like, if everywhere is just, like, 22. I actually am really not sure where I am. I mean, I sort of think I know. I think I'm heading towards the climb, but I'm not 100% sure about that. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Hey, Zert, welcome in. Happy Friday. Rock, thank you for the giant cheese. Love it. Okay, I don't remember if I've been over here before. I don't think so. Aha! There's a person here. I'm gonna put down a fire just in case the bear shows up while I'm doing this. Because I'm pretty sure we're in bear territory still. I'm thinking this is the bridge
Come on.
that, like, overlooks where the moose is and everything. Oh, I actually did not mean to start it with cedar, but that's just what happened. I swear I had something for bingo. Well, we started a fire. I guess that's what I was thinking. Oh, this fire is not hot enough. Ooh, granola! Underwear! Okay, yeah, we can just warm up a little bit. Here, let's just throw a few sticks on the fire. Let's do that, and then we'll warm up. Okay, so we found old world food, and we found good clothes. I mean, it's not good condition, but it's still good clothes. Granola and underwear. It's Christmas. It is. All right. Oh, we should make water while we're waiting. And I suppose we could map while we're here. We have so much coal. Okay, I mean, I didn't reveal any names or anything, but it's better than nothing. I wish we had a book on us. That would be so nice. Okay, I know this feels so wrong, but I'm gonna actually harvest this underwear because... Or should I? Maybe I shouldn't. I mean, I think I'm gonna harvest these socks. We're gonna do that because we've already got 2 pairs of socks. I already have 2 pairs of underwear too. But I don't know. You know what? No, we're gonna do it. We're gonna harvest them. We have to. We can use the cloth from this to repair the other ones. Okay. Part of me is actually considering just eating the rest of the bear meat that we have on us so that we're not stinky. Do I need to make some coffee? I probably don't, but the question is, can I make coffee? And the answer to that is no. But we could look for acorns. And then I could try making acorn coffee, although I don't have a hammer with me. Tarmies? Tarmies? Okay, we're gonna go on a tarmy hunt. Oh, they're gone. The weather has turned. I heard them though. Am I where I think I am? Yes. Yes, I am where I think I am. Well, that's good. At least there's that. The bad news is I don't know if I can get back to the cave that we just were in earlier. It's a bunny. Where? Oh, no! Oh, I missed him. Okay. Never mind. He was very loud. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna find coffee while we're here, to be honest, but... I mean, weirder things have happened. How are we doing on torches? Very loud till you found him, pretty much. They're like, here I am, come get me. And then as soon as I was there, they decided, whoa. Oh, hi. Then they decided, no, never mind. I actually do not want you to come get me. Oh, I missed him. Whatever, at least he's out of our way. He went the other way. That was a terrible shot. Okay, but where did I come from? It was this way, wasn't it? I believe so. I believe we were coming from over here. Alright, Astrid, be cool. Oh, no. Okay. We're gonna just drop the bear meat. So I don't remember exactly where we're going. And I don't want to walk around stinky.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Just get this out just in case. I'm being very overly cautious after last stream. I say that all the time, IRL. Weirder things have happened. I mean, it's true. Where is it? No, don't do that. Oh my god. I feel like I'm even more jump scary or easier to jump scare. There we go. With with no cam. That's probably not true, but it does feel like it. Oh, we have VIPs. Oh my goodness. That really got me. Why does all of this look the same?
Too cold to think.
See, this is what I don't like about HRV. All of this looks the same. I have no idea where we came from. Birch! I didn't really care about the maple as much as I care about this birch. Or this Tarmy. Oh, I aimed too high. Again. Okay. Stop moving. There we go. Okay. So let's see. That was a lot that happened. I missed a shot. I mean, Astrid missed a shot. We're gonna get these, we killed a Tarmy. And I am going to get these saplings. So I'm already gonna call it. I did leave the maple. I've actually got a lot of maple at this point. Just scattered across all of the maps, so I'm a little less worried about it. I'm more concerned about having enough birch. I hear another bird. It doesn't seem very windy right now. I think I'm gonna light my torch. And I'm going to go down onto the river. Yeah, birch is such a blessing. Alright, so I'm trying to remember if I'm here. I think we want to go left. It certainly looks like we would want to go left from here. question is how far away from the cave we are. Oh, come on. Come on. Thank you, Astrid. Oh, there's the cave. Haha. Haha. Very nice. Scrubby GG unredeeming first. Oh, I'm so glad it's not too windy right now. I hear more herbs. Oh man. Yeah, my neck is just really bothering me. I definitely slept weird. And the worst part is, like, I got up and it was sort of bothering me, but it wasn't that bad, but then it started getting worse, and so then I did some, like, yoga and neck stretches and stuff, and it felt really good. And then it went back to being bad, and so now I'm just like, please. I just want to not deal with this right now, please. Ugh. I'm sure it'll be fine in like a day or so if I just keep stretching it a little bit gently and keep some heat on it. Should be okay. Alright, let's throw some sticks on this fire. And I'm debating making more broth. Yeah, it is. Like, I can definitely, like, move my neck, but it's not comfortable. But, you know, it's gonna be okay. It won't be like this forever. Alright, let's add a few more sticks. And, yeah, I think we're gonna make some broth. Gonna try not to complain the entire time, I promise. Okay, 7 minutes until melted. Do I need to fix my wolf coat at all? 99%, I don't. Okay. I mean, that's a good thing. I just sort of was expecting that I would have to. Yeah, let's harvest these. I guess so. Hopefully I'll be back with, like, my regular setup on Sunday. And let's just cook the rest of this up, I guess. How are we doing on water now? I guess I could cook a little more water. Although there was water at the front. Also, we're gonna swap out these for cured birch for these uncured birch.
All I can think about is food.
1.5. Okay, cool. In that case, we don't need to worry about making more water.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
What's the plan for today? Well, the plan is to get some recovery after our unfortunate incident at the end of last stream with the wolf. And I would also like to either make it to the bunker or make it to Mountain Town so we can finish crafting our new bow and so we can craft a few more arrows. Those are like the biggest things that I'd like to work on today. Which does not seem like very much, but given that I'm moving at a snail's pace, it feels like a good amount of stuff to take on. Yeah, let's eat this moldy granola bar. Delicious. I think we're just gonna let this fire go out. I don't really see the point in keeping it going all night, to be honest. Normally I try not to do that so that I can save a match, but it just feels like such a waste. So I wouldn't necessarily have to go all the way back to Mountain Town to craft if we go to the bunker. But I don't really know if I want to do that. And especially because in Mountain Town, like right outside the cave is that little trailer. Which is where I would go to craft at this point. I do think we're going to need to go and forge some more arrowheads soon. And by soon, I mean like within the next 50 to 100 days. We're on a very, very large scale at this point. So we should get some more arrowheads forged, but that's not going to happen for a while. Rob, welcome in. Happy Friday. Astrid makes tea. All right. Tea or coffee. And also we pulled a really good torch earlier. I don't think we've pulled any really terrible torches, but we're definitely carrying more than 10. Or we were, at least, earlier, when I broke down those other two. Oh, it's going okay. I'm complaining a little bit today because I slept wrong. That's how I know I'm getting old. I slept wrong and my neck hurts, but I'm fine for the most part. I can't complain too much. The weather is nice and I get to play TLD today, so. Mouse hat! Awesome! Thank you, Zert. I promise, I do have the mouse hat on. Alright, and... yeah, we might as well just do this. We might as well harvest this. GG! Congrats on the bingo win! Very early bingo. I don't think we've had a bingo this quick in a very long time. Is it too early to sleep? It feels like it's too early to sleep. Let's just eat this ruined dog food. And then, what can I do in the meantime? Well, yeah, we really need to go and finish crafting this arrow, this bow and new arrows. That's definitely going to have to be our priority today because 16% is only a couple more shots. I think it's pretty much 1% per shot, and the lower it gets, the more likely it is that it'll just break on me. So we got to make sure that we take care of that, otherwise we'll be stuck. Oh, we've slept in a cave. I can call that one. Forgot about that. So Caesar is cheating. He wins every stream. I guess the stream bingo just likes him. What can I say? Pizza, welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing all right. Oh, we've got so many birch saplings now. This is awesome. But I don't really know what else we can do at the moment. You know what? We've got a lot of cured leather, if I'm not mistaken. So we might as well... yeah, we've got 4, and I don't really need it for anything except the moose hide satchel. So I guess we might as well work on that. I would consider this animal clothing, even though it's not clothing. So we can still call it. I had something to say to you, no idea what anymore. Well, maybe it'll come to you in a little bit. We really need more cloth. Ooh, ominous music. Everyone's favorite. I don't really have anything else that I can do while we're waiting in the dark. So I guess we'll just sleep. Trooper! Thank you so
Trooper
much for the
Bari just
sub.
subscribed for 24 months. As long as we're checking off bingo squares.
Wow, 24 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. And Gigi Ferret, congrats on the bingo win. Let's do 8 hours of sleep to start. When we forgot what we were going to say, my grandmother would always say, "Must have been a lie then." Whenever I forgot what I was going to say, a friend of mine and I would always say, "Oh, what a lovely seaweed." It had to do with this, like, I'm pretty sure it's actually a myth that goldfish have, like, a memory of 7 seconds. And so we were imagining a goldfish swimming around in its very small bowl and just being like, "Oh, what a lovely seaweed." And then comes around again, "Oh, what a lovely seaweed." And so that's kind of our phrase. It seems really bright considering the time of day. I guess it's probably because it's almost dawn, but it feels like maybe there was an aurora or something. I guess not. It's probably just because it's almost dawn. You have never lied to me ever in your life? Sure, I believe that, pizza. Couldn't help but think of you yesterday when vampire therapist threw more German lessons at us. And what did we learn yesterday? Goldfish facts are fake. They ain't even gold. Oh, so goldfish and I have that in common. 7 seconds of memory. Never seen a goldfish. In fact, I've never lied to anyone. I simply tell the truth. I actually had goldfish growing up. I was gifted 3 goldfish when I was a kid. And one of them actually was around for several years. And yeah, I do actually really like fish, but I'm pretty sure that it's a myth that they only have a memory of 7 seconds. But it's a memory that, or it's a myth that's fun to repeat. And like I said, it's very convenient for talking about when you just forget whatever it is you wanted to say or whatever you were talking about. I think I might just eat a broth. Although it's nice to warm those up. Maybe I'll have half a broth. I guess we could also sleep a little more. Thank you, Rob. Much appreciated. Ah, yes, of course. That would be something that a vampire would need to say. Give you 100 goldfish, they come in a box and taste like cheese. I love the pretzel ones. I always called them pretzel goldfish. They were my favorite. Actually, no, that's not true. I called them pretzel fish. Because it was shorthand. But they're my favorites. Okay, this is really nice weather, but I don't think it's Maglen's weather. It is not. And it is also very cold and still very windy and dark.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
My roommate had a piranha. Guess what we fed them? Oh no! Trooper, thank you so much for the gift sub. So you're saying I should replace my goldfish with an actual streamer? Yes, I very much appreciate the gift sub, and Rourke, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing and all that jazz. Wait, I have an extra recycled can now. Why am I so heavy again? Why am I always so heavy? That's like the big question, isn't it? I think I might just pass a little bit of time. I don't know how I feel about this lighting. It does not feel very morning-ish, to be honest. I'm also very concerned that we're going to lose a torch if we light one, so I think I'm just gonna cycle back through to the original flare that I had out. There we go. Oh goodness. Who did that? Trooper! Thanks for that sneaky quick spin. Alright, so we have to hope that we don't run into the bear. Because I only sort of know where he hangs out. There's so much scrub brush over there. I wonder if you can get to that area. Thanks, Rob. Let's not summon the bear with bear attack noises. Didn't realize that Forsaken Airfield would have really good loot. I don't know if I was lucky or what. I found tons of food, tons of matches, good clothing, etc., etc. I feel like you got really blessed by the RNG gods, because I don't remember Forsaken Airfield having, like, really good loot. I feel like it was maybe average at best. Bear hangs out on the pond that's right in front of the log bridge up the way out of HRB, if I recall. He does, but I also know he kind of, like, loops. He makes a relatively large loop, if I'm not mistaken. Either that, or maybe I lured him over a little bit out of the way because I smelled good at one point. Oh, and we're taking cold damage. So I'm just not sure how far he normally patrols. Because I have had him patrol along this wall, but, like, obviously up, not where I am right now. Am I heading to where I think I am? I think so. Yes, I see. Okay. I'm finding lots of food on top of all the cattails. That definitely sounds lucky to me. I wonder if I should make a fire and warm up. Yeah, I wandered into that cave with a scrub brush in front of it. Yeah, I think that's where we were earlier. Was at that cave, and I was trying to figure out where it was again once I left it. So, we started off in this cave at the beginning of stream, and I made my way over here where the backpack is. There's like a little, it's not really a cave, but it's like a lean-to that's covered with scrub brush. And so we were hanging out over here, and I've definitely killed the bear somewhere along this ridge before, but I don't know exactly where it was. I really wish that I could just, like, make a mag lens fire, but it's not gonna happen. So yeah, then I was trying to go back to that cave, and I couldn't find it. Because everything looked the same. I'm gonna use coal. My one piece of coal. No! No! Oh, this is very inconvenient.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Well, this is a problem. There's several places I know of that I've yet to explore, so we'll see how well they treat. Well, I wish you the best of luck. I'm glad that you're having a good experience in Forsaken Airfield so far. Do I want to try and make a fire in here? That feels kind of like a risky idea.
Can you eat trees? 'Cause I'm gonna.
Oh, especially because I don't have any coal. Too windy to start a fire there, even though it's wind blocked. Cool, thanks game, I appreciate that. You're so helpful to me. Hey, Neocorpse, welcome in. Happy Friday, I hope you're doing well. And Scrubby, thank you for that good RNG. I think we're gonna need it. I'm pretty sure there's not a cave in this direction. And I don't trust just starting a fire here because I don't really have enough fuel for that. Not loving this. This is not the most fun I've ever had. I need to grab more fuel for sure. Stream is going pretty good so far, despite the fact that it doesn't look like it right now with this blizzard. But we're doing alright. We're trying our best. And that's all we can ask for at this point. Call at 9 a.m. and my teacher is already trying to call me. It's 8:47. Oh. Wonder what's up. Yes, I am. No cam today. I kind of woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning, so my neck is really bothering me, and I've just kind of decided I'm going to be an old lady with my heating pad on my neck and just not worry about what I look like. So I decided to go without cam. Yeah. Many Falls Vista with all the death walls for those many falls you could take. Yeah, I knew that that's where we were headed at this point, but I also thought it was going to take too long to try and find that cave, so I think what we're going to try and do is just find as wind-blocked spot as possible, one that's like blocked on 3 sides. And now that we've picked up some more fuel, I think we might be okay. Maybe. This is not blocked on 3 sides. Streamer wellness is very important. It's true. And the thing is, part of me was like, oh, I'm so uncomfortable. I don't really know if I'm going to be able to sit at my desk for very long. But I figured, you know what? I really want to stream. I don't want to cancel. So I'm just going to give it my best shot. We'll see how it goes. And, you know, worst case scenario, it's a short stream. But I feel like better that than nothing. So that's what we're doing today. We're doing a no cam stream. It's very unusual for me. It's a very weird sensation. I was saying at the beginning of stream that, you know, it's kind of helpful to have a camera and lights on and stuff, because then I remember that I'm streaming and I don't forget to talk. But it is what it is. We're doing our best. Alright, let's throw in a bunch of sticks. I don't know if that's going to be enough or not. Ah, yes. Thank you, Pizza. I appreciate that. And let's put this on. We still need like 6 more sticks. So let's put on another 10. We've got tons of sticks here. Plus fur. Delicious. It's nice to wake up with a coffee and have a coffee with Mouse and chat. I'm so glad that we can start your day off on such a positive note. And Trooper, thank you for the streamer wellness. Cheers. The stretching and the posture is incredibly important today. The worst part about this isn't even that my neck is so stiff, it's the fact that, like, the only thing that seems to help a little bit is having a heating pad on it, but it's so warm that having a heating pad on it is like the last thing I want right now. But whatever, gotta take care of yourself, right? Okay, let's do this. Is there anything else we can cook at the moment? We can make some rose tea. How are we doing on water? Oh, we should make some water, I suppose. 6-hour fire, no big deal. Alright, standing up. I don't know if you guys can hear my desk when it stands up, but it is when it stands up when it's going up. When I'm standing up. There we go. You don't think you've ever used a heating pad? Well, let me tell you, it is toasty warm. I definitely love my heating pad. It's like very cozy, but I don't like having to use it in the summer. Let's see, I can't really cook anything else. And I have no other food, but that's alright. We're fine. This is fine. You have them at the hospital for animals? I can imagine that. I'm sure that it's something that can be used often in an animal hospital. Usually go with icy hot cream. Heating pad never seemed to stay still. Yeah, I definitely I definitely get that. I normally don't have a problem because my heating pad is so large that usually at least some part is where I need it. But I do get that. I personally don't like the smell of like those like creams that are supposed to do that. Someone once suggested it to me to like put it on my temples to help with headaches because that's another thing that I suffer from. And I know that it works wonders for some people, but for me it was a disaster. The smell just like made my eyes constantly tear up, and are you kidding me, fire? No, 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 no. No, no, no. That's not okay with me. See, I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. And I don't think there's any way that I can get this somewhere else. Yeah, no, it's immediately out. Okay, well, you know what? Wait. We've got a few minutes. Let's quickly throw these teas on the ground. Heat them up before we leave, before the fire goes out. One thing I can say, it's quite toasty warm. Baby mammals and reptiles. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, it is stinky. Just realized a literal tropical depression is supposed to hit like tomorrow or Sunday. Completely was unaware. Well, now you know. I hope that that you'll be okay, that it won't hit your area too hard. Okay, where can I consider going now? What I'd really like to do is climb up the rope, but we're so over encumbered. So we're gonna need to drop a bunch of stuff to do that. Guess I won't bike tomorrow. I guess not. Probably not the best idea. Yeah, but I mean, lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of rain can lead to flooding and things like that, so still definitely something to keep an eye out for. For my forever headaches, water is good in avoiding lights like the ones in the supermarket. Sunglasses help me a lot even when it's not sunny. Oh, I totally hear you there. I had like a time during high school where I was getting headaches almost every day, and it got to the point where I would just like wear sunglasses on days where it was like where I was particularly light sensitive. I remember at one point I like went into history class and my teacher was like, you can't wear sunglasses in class. I'm like, you don't understand. It's either that or I'm not in school. Like, I don't really have much options right now. Much options, many decisions. Wow. So yeah. Thankfully that's not the case anymore. I don't have them that frequently anymore. Unfortunately, I have like a rotation of different types of headaches. The worst part is most of my headaches, they're not like, they don't completely go away if I add like a cold pack or whatever, but it does ease the pain. However, within the past couple of years, a new headache has been added to the mix where cold makes it worse, and the only thing that makes it better is putting on heat. And so then the fun is trying to figure out which kind of headache it is. So there is that. That's always a blast. Drop this. What else can we drop? We can drop the pry bar. We can drop the tools. We can drop the fur. Alright, come on, Astrid, let's do this. Supposed to be stoned, it's not even sunny. Yeah, I'm very thankful that like my teachers did believe me and they did know what was going on, but like the first thought of course is like, oh yeah, they're just, you know, something else is going on. And it's like, no, that's, I wish. Oh wow, this is wind blocked. No, you know what, it's not worth it. Let's just wait a few seconds. And pizza, GG on winning bingo. Pressure headaches are caused by air pressure changes, causing blood vessels to expand and press on nerves, causing Tylenol and other such drugs don't affect those kind. They treatment for them are meds for high blood pressure. Yeah, the problem is like now we're over encumbered because we're tired. This is so annoying. Like I said, the biggest problem is just that like there's like just a variety of headaches that have impacted me, and some are easier to deal with than others. Some of them will just like go away with some medicine, some will just go away with some sleep, some go away with heat, some with cold. But like I said, thankfully I don't need to deal with them quite as frequently as I used to back in like middle and high school. I really dealt with quite a few back in the day, and I'm glad that it's eased out over time, but it's still annoying. Wait, I just noticed I have a coffee next to my name. Sistas. Oh, so there are these little badges that you can basically get based on how many months you've subscribed, and it doesn't matter if it's in a row or if it's a gift sub or if it's a prime sub or whatever. So I couldn't tell you off the top of my head what is what, but that's what that's a part of. We have a hammer up here. Oh, that's cool. We could make... Okay, stop getting distracted. I was gonna say we can make coffee. But we gotta actually get inside. That was the whole reason I came up here. Plus there are chickens up here, which is nice. Where is it, though? Where's the ice cube? Is it here? Is it this thing? I think this is it. Oh, this is very unfortunate. Oh, this is very unfortunate. I can't see anything right now. You'll be AFK? Alright, good luck with the call. Stepped away for more coffee. Did you just climb a rope over covered? No, we dropped some stuff before we climbed, but yeah, we did climb a rope. Oh my gosh, this is driving me crazy. I know that there's a cave up here. Where is it? I'm just wandering around lost at this point. Oh, this is not good. Okay, hold on. Let me take a quick break. climbed a rope. We were under encumbered briefly so that we could climb the rope. Here we go. Let's go. That's not what I wanted. Back to game. Where is it? The problem is, it's also so clear up here. Oh no. That's not where I want to be going, is it? That I can't, like, because it's so empty up here, there's just, like, no place for me to put a fire to try and warm up. Yeah, this could be going better. I won't lie. I really thought it was as simple as just coming up here and turning to the right. But now I've, like, turned in so many circles that... Having a light wouldn't even help me right now. I just want to know where I am. I honestly thought that the cave was right here. But now we can't run anymore. Cannot see anything. Stop terrorizing us, get inside. I would love to get inside. What is this?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, can I please just find a spot that's wind blocked? Thank you. Game, please. Well, which is it? Is it too windy to start a fire here or not? I thought I was gonna have like a nice relaxing stream today.
One little fire.
This is not nice and relaxing. Okay. We're gonna do this. Yes, a fire is definitely at least a little bit better. That's definitely relaxing. Alright, let's put this in here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Astrid, that is the least of your concerns right now, I promise you. I love how I keep hearing the ptarmigans. They're just like chilling apparently in this beautiful weather. Nice and relaxing for whom? For me, for Astrid. That's all. I really thought maybe it would be okay. This is so inconvenient. I really don't want to try and sleep out here. That feels like a bad idea. You think your teacher was in an airport? Okay. I mean, why not? This is not what I had in mind. This is not a good time.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I don't see the Tarmies, I just hear them. So I was thinking, wouldn't it be nice if we just, like, made some broth right now? She's the one who wanted to call at 9 a.m. Maybe because it's, you know, before her flight, but she knew she'd be at the airport and through check-in and everything. I don't know. Maybe I'll make some more water, actually. Finally! Finally, the weather has turned for the better. So we can drop this, actually. I'm gonna try and go get a Tarmy. Alright, Ptarmigan. Oh, maybe I was just hearing the trees. That's entirely possible. Alright, I've changed my mind. Sorry. We're gonna go back over to the fire. We're gonna map from here. Okay, that also didn't reveal any names. I think I might actually add a few more sticks to this fire. Sleep for an hour so we can actually move a little bit easier. And then we'll move on. That's what I'm thinking is going to make the most sense.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Wow, these are all such good torches. Let's drink this. Okay. Now the question is, if we were here, how did we end up over here? No, we were here. It's this backpack. That's the only thing that would make sense, is if it's this backpack. So we actually need to go left from here. I think we went too far. Yes, it is indeed magic. Oh no, I went above the cave. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was this dumb. I'm face palming right now, just because I know you can't see it, but I'm so ashamed of myself. And sprained wrist. This is so sad. I'm so upset with myself right now. Ooh, let's grab some acorns. would really like to get this ptarmigan. Oh my god. It's a ptarmigan.
Come on, little fire.
Nice. Okay, thanks, ferret. That's the kind of thing I need right now. No, I know there's a wolf over there. We do need to be careful. Oh, wait, did I sprain my wrist? I did sprain my wrist, so I can't even use my arrow, my bow and arrow right now. Alright, Tarmy. No! That was terrible. There we go.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, he noticed that. Alright, if he comes over, we'll be fine. Ooh, 1.4! Nice! We'll be able to make some broth. You didn't know that wolves would hunt the snow chickens until the other day? I've never actually seen them do it, but I did always just assume that they would. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna make some broth. Also, I love that you can see like the mess from digging up acorns on top of the fire. That totally made sense. No, come on, fire. We're gonna have to cheese this a little bit. I really don't want to, but it's the only way. He just sits there like, okay, I'll give you one more shot. Yeah, I know. I love how that doesn't scare him. Makes no sense. I don't know I don't know why it never occurred to me that they would kill. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's kind of like the bunnies. He scared off all 4 chickens just to kill one, and then I got to kill none. But were you able to get the one that he killed?
I'm so tired.
Too windy to sustain this fire. Really? I can't take the broth with me? We're gonna have to cheese the fire then. You accidentally pressed the wrong button. Oh no! This is highly obnoxious right now. Okay, let's break down these ruined torches that we have on us. Is it the Broken Railroad Lodge? And I kind of just left that place after like 2 days anyway. I love the Broken Railroad Lodge. It's so nice. I want to spend more time there. Too windy to sustain the fire, but come on. Yes. 9 minutes, 6 minutes. Perfect. That's all I needed. Just to cheese it long enough to finish the broth. I like being there, yes, but I was in a hurry to get to FA. I am pretty much never in a hurry to get to FA. More so than to Blackrock, but, you know. So long condition, but Judy for handling that blizzard. Thank you, yes, this is... I was hoping that we would have kept our condition up today, but, you know, I'm just glad we're alive. Also, thank you, Rob. Most appreciated. Okay, there we go, we've got this. I think this is gonna immediately blow out our torch. Yeah, pretty much. I still cannot believe that the cave was right here. And I went around it and, like, on top of it. I'm so upset with myself. You live in Forsaken Airfield? I see. Really like it. Only gotten Glimmer Fog once so far. Again, my opinion might change after a few more days. See, my issue with FA was purely just that we constantly were getting blizzards, so it was like I just felt like I was going through my food and my fuel so quickly that it just felt like such a waste. I felt like I couldn't actually do anything while I was there. That was more of my problem. I know, right on top of the cave is just like... it's shameful. I will not lie. I should have made more water, but I guess we'll do that in the morning. I'm gonna go back to sitting. Going down. Go. And we're gonna sleep in here. Not had too much trouble with blizzards. I also had really good luck fishing even without the tip-ups. Sweet! I guess this is a very lucky run then. It has been blessed. Sounds like we've got another blizzard going on out there. At least our health is getting up there. Alright, we are fully rested. Let's do some exploring. I do need to drink. Let's first see if we have Maglin's weather. It's my personal best friend now, day 130 or something. Nice, Chi-Chi. This is definitely not good weather. In the slightest. So I guess we'll make some water in the cave. No! Oh. I did not mean to do that. That was very obnoxious. Today is not my day, guys. I only spent about 10 days in Hush River Valley, about 8 of which was spent at Monolith Lake. I mean, we also have spent the majority of our time up at Monolith. To be perfectly candid. It's the place to be. Alright, I'll let this do its thing while we go elsewhere. Oh, that was terrible. Did not really go anywhere else. I got that moose too. Nice! Oh, I had a system going. What was the system? Stone equals correct path, stick equals dead end. Okay.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Okay, I first gotta figure out which is the dead end. The stone. Another stone. This goes somewhere, but does it end here? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay, so this is the dead end. Alright, I guess we need to go get some water. Didn't think about that. It's the moon! It would be pulling your spirit off center. The moon! Oh, double stone. Another double stone. I've seen many moose for some reason, only killed 2 though. No broken ribs for me. Nice. I'm glad you haven't had any broken ribs. That's no fun. Trying to think. We haven't really seen that many moose in our whole run. We've had this one. We have seen the one at Carter Dam. But we didn't kill him. And we've seen and killed the one at Milton Basin. bear malls either, no food poisoning, only 3 wolf struggles, which is a lot for me, to be honest. Yeah, I try to avoid wolf struggles because I usually fail them. I think we've only had 1 wolf struggle. Let's see. We've had 2, okay. 397 close encounters. But we've also, of course, had the 3 bear attacks. But yeah, no moose attacks, which is nice. We've killed 3 moose? Where's the 3rd moose that we killed? I legitimately do not remember. Oh, did we kill the one at Quonset? I can't remember. I don't really need to put stones here, but whatever. 262 wolf encounters, 6 bear kills, and 2 moose kills last I checked. Like 30 bunnies, I think. We, yeah, we have definitely had a lot of wolf close encounters, but I'm thankful that we've only had the 2 struggles because they really get to me. I'm really not good at dealing with that. Goat! 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 Okay, this goes nowhere but from the looks of it. This also goes nowhere, so there's really only the one direction out of this one. Or are there 2? There's one this way for sure. Is there another over here? No, that's it.
Can you eat trees?
Just the
'Cause
one.
I'm gonna
Okay.
eat a tree.
Wait, what happened to the rope? I wanted to go back up. Oh yeah, you're right. I think we did kill the moose at the lodge. Good call, Zert. It's been such a long time since we've been there that I kind of forgot about that completely. Okay, but seriously, where is the rope climb? How have I lost it? This place is not that big. I was trying to spread my days out across all the maps. Every time I see a moose, it's when I'm leaving, and I'm just like, get away from me, I'm leaving now. The lodge moose saw the markings, no moose though. Yeah, maybe if you stuck around for another day or 2, you would have seen him. Oh, there it is. There's the rope. Jeez. I should also put a stone here. Alright, let's see how our water is doing. Because before we go down that part of the cave, I would like to actually map up here. Alright, let's see how the weather's looking out here. Can I map? I don't know if I can map in this. Oh, it will let me. We'll just take some cold damage. Okay. Let's go warm up. Okay.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Just want to lay down for a bit. Okay, let's check out our mapping situation. Surveyed locations. We're still missing so many. I don't understand. Where? Where am I missing them? I guess there's maybe one here. Maybe one here? I don't know. Let's put on 10, or have 10 sticks left. The bright side, if it rains tomorrow, I don't have to go to the hospital early because I won't need to water the plants. That's true, you won't need to. They'll be watered on their own. Of course, they might be watered too much at that point, but you know. That's how it goes sometimes. I'll have half of this. It'll warm us up a little bit. Let's just go out. We need to grab more sticks. How is my boat doing? 15%. Okay. Could be better, could be worse. What if I go up there? I can go around the wolf, basically. I can shoot the wolf from up here. Then we'll have some meat, and we won't have to worry about him. Let's try that. I hear him, but I do not see him. He sounds so loud. Oh! Oh, wow. That, was both lucky and lucky. Oh my goodness. That's why he was so loud. Hey, Ruby, welcome in. Yes, we are still alive, which is incredibly lucky considering that at the end of last stream we got attacked by a wolf, and then in this stream we got lost in a blizzard. So things could be going better. 38 minutes. I don't think I can do that, can I? Not bad. I was about to say he's right there. That's why it was so loud. See, I was wondering about that. Saw him break the ridge just as you looked away. Yeah, I don't know. I wondered if maybe he was coming up behind us, but I wasn't 100% sure because I don't know. Lucky to be lucky indeed, and thank you. Yeah, I'm very glad that that shot went as well as it did. Alright, at least now we don't need to worry about him. We're just gonna take 5 kilos because the 0.1 makes no sense to me. You got your second bingo, nice.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay. At least we don't need to worry about him right now. I don't need any more feathers. Don't pick up any more feathers. What am I doing? Why am I even taking these out?
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Wait. There's like a tree bridge here. But why? Is there a point to this tree bridge?
I need to find food.
Terrible decision according to who? I feel like everyone could agree that some of the decisions I've made today have been terrible. Oh, there's a deer carcass over here. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna harvest it because we're already freezing, but I'm gonna try and jump down. By jump down, I mean I'm gonna kind of do a little mini goat. Maybe not. I was gonna then grab some sticks and stuff, but that's clearly not the best idea. You disagree? Well, it's been called. I hear more chickens. Found out in Misery, even after level 5 cooking, you can still get parasites. I have heard that, yeah. They want to make us extra miserable. Usually just redeem that randomly at some point in the stream and go, it probably happened. Next time I can do a poll. You don't have to. I think it's fine. I feel like most of the time in most streams, there has been a terrible decision. Like, we could argue about it, and some people might think something is terrible and other people might not, but I feel like it happens enough. Yeah, I gotta go make sure that my food doesn't burn. Why do I keep hearing them but not seeing them? Alright. At least our food should be done cooking, hopefully.
I need to find food.
I mean, a poll could be funny, for sure. Oh, it's not done yet. "11 minutes until ready." Lots of fishing for me! Yeah, I think that's a good strategy. I think fishing is probably a very good strategy for Misery. I think the only problem is going to be when they bring the cougar back in, trying to figure out how to navigate that. I guess you just have to have a couple of good regions to fish and just go from like one region to the next just fishing. Oh. 47 minutes. Okay, let's... Ooh, that worked out well. No, we don't need to make any more water, I don't think. Five minutes. This is working out okay. If anybody tries to go against this, we ban them. Nah, we shouldn't ban people just for thinking that something is not a terrible decision. Cougar's gonna make me so on edge. Same. Even though I know that, like, it gives you plenty of warning. Although that was how it was before. Who knows how it'll be in the future. But, you know, there was lots of cues and
This pack is getting kind of
you definitely knew what was going on. No, I don't have the fuel to do this. I was gonna say let's just go get that deer, but we don't have the fuel to cook it and stay warm. Oh, but I wanted to actually map from up there. What am I doing? Did I map? I don't think I did. I don't know what I did. Yeah, I am too. I will enable the cougar. I just will definitely be nervous about it. as much as I had hoped it would. I think if I map in the cave between here and the signal fire, I think that will theoretically give us a new name on the map. Ugh. No, this is a bad idea. We're not gonna go that way. I'd like the opportunity to get a cougar hider too. I would really like the opportunity to make a cougar knife. Honestly, the cougar knife is just so cool. The eerie cougar warning will be pure paranoia. It will be. I'm honestly like, I'm easy to spook. I think we know this. And I even get nervous when I get a pop-up that's like, oh, cabin fever risk. It's like, uh-oh, I don't want that. But with the cougar warning, I feel like I'll be extra nervous. It'll be fine. It'll be fun and exciting. And we're definitely gonna have to have one run. Thanks, Rob. We're definitely gonna have to have one run where we actually like attempt to get mauled by the cougar so that we can try and kill it. Like maybe in this run I'll be a little more conservative and cautious about it, but I do think at some point we're gonna need to have like a wild run where we just... No, are you kidding me? Game, what are you doing? This is like the 4th blizzard today. Time to go to work? Have fun? Alright, Rob, I hope you have a good day at work. I hope things go well. And I hope you have a good weekend. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Okay, the good news is I do know that there's a cave right here. So we can get inside and be warm. Look, there's even coal in here. That's pretty sweet. But I won't be able to map now. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I was going to ask why we're stinky, but then I remembered we have wolf poop on us. Let's see. I guess we could pass time and hope that the blizzard goes away. Spoiler alert, it did not. We probably should fix up these socks. I don't really want to. Oh, I'd much rather fix up these sweaters. Let's start by harvesting this new t-shirt. Okay, how much cloth do we have now? 5 pieces. So we could repair something. Let's repair one of these socks. And maybe a thin wool sweater as well. Ooh, or a toque. Let's see, if I fix this up to 100%. I think we should fix this. Okay, game, if you wouldn't mind. Wait, did I drop the moose hide at the bottom of this thing? At the bottom of this rope? Or in the cave? I wish I remembered. The game is really not taking a shining to us today, is it? beans to make corn coffee. It was at the bottom of the rope? Okay, thank you, sir. I thought so, but I wasn't 100% sure anymore. Okay, let me take a look at what we have in Milton. Cave between... No, that's not what I want. Trailer near HRV. 1 bear, 1 wolf, 13 guts, and a birch. We have a bunny at the farmhouse. We have bunnies at Grandmother's. Those are both good. But where do I have deer? Where are my nearest deer? We've got 2 at Orca. So I think we'll have to go to Orca, and then from there we'll go to Mystery Lake. We've got another one at Trappers. Okay, I think that makes sense. So the plan is now, when the weather is good enough, we're gonna leave HRV. We're gonna go and finish crafting our new bow, craft some more arrows. Pick up bunnies and repair our bunny stuff at Grandmother's. Pick up deer at Orca and repair our deer stuff. I think that's what we can manage to do today. I see the bots are at it again today. Like, what the heck? I thought we were over this. I thought we were beyond this. Okay, maybe if I pass some time again. No. I thought maybe the weather would improve, but no. What I'm also thinking is, we're here. When the weather improves, we will map this area, and it might give us one more name over here. I'm thinking this cave might have a name. I wasn't really paying attention, though. Then we'll go back this way. And then there's the tree bridge here over to the cave. We can maybe go over there and get whatever it is we had there. I don't remember what was there, but we could do that. And then go down. And then cross over. I think that's what our plan is going to be for tomorrow. I feel like that makes sense to some degree. So have some meat. I can't really craft anything. We can also, while we're in Milton, we can try and get some more cloth. That would also be a good idea. I don't want to go to bed yet. But it doesn't make sense to just go out running around. Well, at least the weather has changed. So we could go out and get some bunnies, maybe. We're so slow right now. It doesn't even feel like we're that heavy. Okay, trying to hunt bunnies in the dark is maybe not the best plan I ever had. I missed it. Where is he? I hear him. There he is. Boom.
I wonder if I can drop
Hunting bunnies in the dark. Okay, I'm actually pretty proud of that because I can see essentially nothing. Okay. We're gonna need a torch after all. Because we're gonna need to cook this bunny anyway, and I was just about to walk right past the cave. Which seems to be my talent. Walking past caves that I'm actually trying to get to. Okay. I've only got 14 sticks. Oh, but we have coal now, so it's okay.
Come on, little fire.
Alright. I don't think I'm going to take the gut, but I am going to take the hide with me. The hide doesn't smell, and we really need more bunnies. There's a volunteer who started like 3 weeks ago, and then went on a 3-week vacation, and I was so worried she wouldn't come back from the vacation because she seemed awesome, and I was right. She's not coming back. Oh no! That's such a bummer. I'm sorry. She's off the schedule now, which means her account was deleted. But I mean, maybe she'll come back
I'll rest soon.
in the future at some point. Maybe. A lot of volunteers kind of just start and then disappear. Yeah, I can imagine that. Volunteering, I think some people imagine that it's easier than they expect, and then they actually get into it and realize, oh, this is actually a time commitment. This is actual work. Other people, their situation just changes, and maybe they don't have the time that they thought they did. I'm sure there are a lot of reasons why some people come in and get trained and then end up, deciding not to do it. Good day, everyone. I'll be lurking in and out. A good friend lost her battle with cancer yesterday. All feels happening. She leaves behind her soulmate and 2 awesome kids. Hug your loved ones. Lily, welcome in. It is so great to see you, and I'm so sorry to hear about your friend. But you are absolutely right. Take the time to tell your loved ones how much you care, and sending you big virtual hugs, Lily. I wish you lots of strength during this difficult time. She was apparently offered a job and turned it down. She said she volunteered at a bird hospital in the Keys for years. That's pretty cool. Need to convince one of our nursery volunteers to start volunteering with me. CCU. Well, good luck with that. I need to drink and then I can sleep. We'll do 8 hours of sleep. We might finally actually get our health back up. And keep it up. 271. We're doing okay. I think we're gonna try and find the rabbit. That's the rabbit carcass. Where's the cooked meat? There it is. Oh, I should have dropped the... You know what? I'm going to. I should have dropped this earlier, but I forgot. Are you kidding me? Can we just go a little while without a blizzard, please? I guess I'm gonna harvest the gut. We'll just leave it here. Seriously, this is blizzard number 4. Within less than 2 hours. I'm not stoked about that. At least we're not over encumbered. Got that going for us. We have enough food for the meantime. We have enough water for the meantime. Prepared these, but we haven't cooked them yet. Guess we're gonna do some more time passing, because what else am I gonna do right now? Definitely not going out in this blizzard. There we go, that's better. Let's survey the local area. Cave. Okay, so now we actually have to leave the cave so that we can get the stuff around the cave. Actually, I wonder if it works if we're just in the outside part of the cave. Guess we'll find out. Only a little bit. Not nearly as much as I thought. Another bun bites the dust. And another bun down, and another bun down, another bun bites the dust. Looks like this is gonna turn into Maglin's weather. This is the weirdest weather I've seen in a while. It is Maglin's weather. This is so bizarre.
Come on, little fire.
It's like 7, okay. Ooh, this is not a chubby bunny. Alright, 21 minutes. I'm very curious to see how long it takes to actually map. Oh, that's actually a lot longer than I thought. 15, 16 minutes, okay. So we should maybe make some more water while we're here. Alright, let's harvest this. Sorry, I didn't mean to slurp. I don't really want to actually stop and warm us up completely with this fire.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Okay, this is helping a little bit. Hey Hoot, welcome in. What's an Apple TV plus 3 reward? I've been getting notifications from Twitch that they've got some deal going on that, like, if you get a sub, you get 3 months of Apple TV or something like that. I don't really understand. I couldn't tell you more than that. Oh, Fairy, thank you for Streamer Wellness Level 2. I will get to that in just a few moments. New or gift sub gets a code for 3 months. Ah, okay. Well, thank you for letting us know, Ferret. Like I said, I had read about it, but I didn't really know what exactly the deal was. But it's good to see you, Hoot. I hope you're doing well and having a good week and a nice Friday so far. Astrid has been having a rough time today. We had a wolf attack at the end of last stream, and we mostly recovered from that. That was here when we got down to 32, and then we mostly recovered. Well, we're like 70s and 80s, but then we got stuck in a blizzard, and so we went down to 22. We've been slowly creeping back up since then. Okay, let's try this side.
Trees.
How do I get this? How do I map that? I don't understand. Oh, and my fire went out again. Ooh, close, close, close.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I don't like clicking links that I didn't ask for. Same. I agree with you 100% on that front. It's not nice. Not sure if the channel has to have the Apple TV drops on. I know nothing about Twitch drops. Me either. Couldn't tell you. Spent a while in HRV now. Much longer than I could care for. It has been a long time. Wow, these trees are making some terrible noises. I intended to spend quite a lot of time here because I was hoping to map all of it, but it turns out mapping the area is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. Did me worried during that one blizzard today. I had myself worried, believe me. That was, I was not putting on a show. I was legitimately concerned. I think I saw another... I did see another chicken. Ooh, nice. Okay, we got him. Electricity now finally, after a thunderstorm last week, tipped over a bunch of power lines. Oh boy. I'm glad that your electricity is back. I hope that nothing too serious happened besides losing electricity, and I mean that's serious enough. Welcome back to the World Wide Web. Did I leave anything else good at the bottom of this rope? I don't remember.
I could eat anything.
Here, have some food. It's been like TLD except hot. Oh yeah, and with no electricity, that means no AC and no heat, like no fans. Oh my goodness. Alright, we have now healed our sprain risk. I don't remember if we left anything over here. Ooh, there's our moose hide. Got some charcoal and some cedar.
I'll take it.
Don't really think we need to. Okay, that didn't give us anything new. It doesn't matter. Actually, yes it does, because I think we have Maglin's weather, and we do. Let's get warm. It's a little doormat, except it's huge. Indeed.
Come on, Loper.
I don't really know if it makes sense to be doing this, because I'm straying from the original plan. The original plan, well, I say original, but what does original even mean in this case? I said that we were here, and when the weather was good, we were going to go over here, map this section, go across, get whatever's in Lonely Cave, then go down and come here. I have changed my mind for the simple reason that we really need to get to the cave as quickly as we can, really, before the weather changes again. And I'd like to get... Thanks, Fire. Lost control of my mouse there with this sneaky quick spin. I want to get this moose hide to Mountain Town. I don't really know if we're going to need it at any point, but that way at least it's there. I don't want to sleep. I guess I'll just pass a little time to warm up. Okay, there we go. Let's pull this. I'm now too encumbered to climb. Cool. By how much? You've applied for me, Leaf. Why does moose hide weigh so much more than bear hide? I don't know. I don't really understand that either, Hoot. It doesn't make sense to me. You even know what that was? The screen made me do it. Oh, no worries. Basically, I have a combo set up that when that's activated, it turns me around really fast. So essentially, it's just like that. But if I'm in a menu, then it ends up just... Well, it ends up just making me lose control of my mouse temporarily. Bear hide is made of feathers. Granted, I think the moose hide should still be less, but it's still more than the bear. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. There's nothing you can really do about it. Oh, there's the bear. Oh, should I just kill him so we don't have to worry about him? Probably a good call, right? I mean, he's right here.
Come on. Come on.
Oh my goodness. He's already in fight mode. He already knows we're here. Hi. Oh. Alright. He's gonna be bear number 14. Okay, I had to do it as, like, carefully as possible because our bow is at such low condition. Plus, Astrid is at such low condition, considerably lower than I'd like for a bear attack. At least you tried to kill him, didn't you? Let's just casually hunt a bear. Yeah, why not? I don't see him running around, though. This is weird. Also, it blew out my fire again. This is like the third time today. At least I don't care about fur, which is what we used for this. Well, I guess we could get some acorns. Yeah, the wind is not so nice to me today. Whether it's the blizzards, or blowing out my fire, or the combination of the two, it's just not being nice. Now the question is, do I bother? No, I really do kind of need my arrow back. Why does this take so long? Okay, is he down yet? "14, he is down somewhere. Ugh. Somewhere in this area, there's a dead bear. Remember when you were just starting this game playing story mode? It's been such a long time, such a long journey. I still don't consider myself to be like a really great TLD player, but I have fun and I have definitely improved a lot from where I was at the beginning. Alright, maybe we can see him from up here. But I cannot. I'm gonna make a little fire. Just a little one. Digs up frozen dirt. Why does this take so long? You're right. Crows have been finicky for me not wanting to show up. I've noticed that they're being a little pickier than usual too.
Did I say I hate being cold? 'Cause
Maybe if I
really
do this, it'll kill me slowly. That did absolutely nothing. Oh, oh, oh. Let's do this to warm up. There's some top tier players out there, but overall you're pretty good at the game. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think it's just because I have seen like these other top tier players that I feel like I'm not that good, but like it's fine. We're managing quite well. And I've definitely improved a lot. The fact that like I'm now able to survive 50 days consistently is already a big deal. Stalker's pie made with bear and wolf meat. Okay. Because I know how long it took me to survive to 50 days and like then to 100 days. It was just... I definitely jumped into Loper before I was ready, but I don't regret it because it's been a lot of fun. You're walking so slow because you were afraid to drop anything on your way to the plane crash. You had 6 pairs of shoes. That sounds like me. I mean, I'm getting better. I'm getting better at that too, but still, I do tend to carry too much stuff even to this day. Where? Were they just talking about this guy? I think they were. I don't even care about the bear meat necessarily, I just want my arrow back. This is about the stalker pie, isn't it? Yeah, stalker pie guy. For me, the point of the game is to have fun. I have the most fun. So I am the best player. You know what? Yeah, I like that attitude a lot. Oh, I feel like we're gonna have an Aurora tonight, aren't we? At least we killed the bear. The only question is, where did we kill the bear? I would very much like to find the bear carcass. Just like bolted and I am very confused as to where he went. And like we need to stop and make a fire and warm up again so that we can stop taking cold damage, but or maybe we just say, screw it, we have one less arrowhead, but I don't want to do that. The recipe wants bear meat for pie? Yes, it does. Bear and wolf meat.
Feels like night.
Couldn't find the stalker pie recipe this run. Pretty sure I know all the spawns. I mean, maybe it's bugged. I wouldn't be surprised. Sometimes those things happen. Maybe we're gonna have to spend one more night here after all. 'Cause I would really like to get my arrow back. be this hard to find him. I hate Interloper. When I got to 50 days, I said, self 50 days is enough. Back to Voyager with no guns. I think that's totally fair. You know, there are definitely times where I would definitely consider going to Voyager or to Stalker. Especially for like specific challenges and such. But I do enjoy Interloper a lot. In part also because there's not as much stuff. Although, it's funny. On the one hand, I'm like, well, if there's less stuff, then I can't carry as much stuff. But on the other hand, I'm like, if there's not as much stuff, I need to carry more stuff because I might not find what I need. So I'm kind of cursed to be over encumbered either way. If you really think about it. It's gonna happen no matter what. Did you even die yet? I was typing and didn't see if you confirmed the kill. I did. I saw in my journal that we have another bear kill added to the list. I just don't know where he died. But I didn't think he'd be that far away. We haven't heard any crows, which is unfortunate, except for the crows over the stalker pie guy. I think we're just gonna have to go cuddle with stalker pie guy for the night. It looks like we can settle in for a long night with maybe an Aurora coming? I'm not entirely sure about that. We're taking too much cold damage. I need to stop and actually warm up. I was hoping that when I had mapped earlier that it would show bear carcass on the map, but alas, it did not. Let's put the fire down here, I guess. TLD is a strange hunting game where it's more important to get your arrow back than get the meat. You're right. I mean, I'd probably cook a few pieces of bear meat if we found him, but I really just want my arrowhead. Okay, let's... I forgot I have the ptarmigan on me. Oh, that's not enough to make broth, though. Oh well. Better than nothing. Oh, I said earlier that I was going to take a break because Ferret had redeemed a streamer wellness level 2. So I guess what I will do is just mute my mic and we'll just sit by the fire. And I will be back in just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about the camera perspective. I didn't realize that, like, when I got up from my desk that my mouse moved. So we only got to hear the fire. Oh, wait! Pizza did a quick spin, that's why. I see, I see. It wasn't my fault. I thought that, like, when I got up from my desk that I wiggled the mouse or something. Well, now I feel less bad about it. You did trick me. It was only once I had looked at chat that I saw what really happened. Wait, what? Why can't I put my bedroll here? I can't sleep here. No, why? There we go. Figured you would know what happened. That's whatever messing with you. I should have guessed. Two hours and 58 minutes. Alright, let's do this. I still think I'm gonna do about an hour at a time though, just given that we're outside and I feel like the wind will blow out my fire again. Bedroll placement has changed. There's certain spots in fishing huts I used to be able to place a bedroll that I cannot anymore. I've also noticed it being a little bit wonkier, or maybe not even, wonky's probably not the right word, but definitely like pickier about where you put your bedroll. This is actually a pretty decent night. I'm very surprised. Is the 2-month badge an egg? Yes, it is an egg. They're all like breakfast themed. Because I had made a waffle with syrup and everything, and then I kind of worked backwards from there. Alright, do I risk 2 hours? 2 hours feels like a big risk. Let's try it though. Alright, seems like it was worth the risk. I can eat breakfast. Oh, my parents went out to breakfast yesterday, and they sent me a picture of, they had gotten like a certain kind of French toast, and it was like really, it wasn't like Texas style toast. Apparently, I don't remember what it's called, but I guess it's like Brazilian style. And I gotta say, it looked fantastic. I don't remember the last time I had French toast. I should really make it at some point in the near future because, man, that looked so good. It was like thick and fluffy and just... I knew there was gonna be an aurora. I knew it. Man, am I glad this bear is dead. It was a very short aurora, though, since it was right at the tail end of the night. Okay. We've got some crows. But they're probably still squawking about this guy. Yeah, let's see if we can find any others. I am very short, but I don't know that I'm an aurora. Okay. Alright, Mr. Bear, reveal yourself. Where are you? It's a deer. Still. Okay, there's one set of crows. Are there any other crows, please? Please. I feel like I hear some more crows on my left ear somewhere. So he must be on this side. Which would also make sense. We've been around the other part of the map a lot. Wait, I just saw some crows. I wonder if that's him. It's him! How did we not see him, like, the 3 other times we were here? Am I just that blind, or did he not spawn in? On Hoot Owl hours, 1 a.m. to 1 p.m. Due to the extreme forest fire danger, so I don't know when to eat breakfast. Well, in my opinion, the best thing about breakfast is that you can eat it any time of day. I'm definitely not one of those people that thinks like, oh, you can only eat certain foods at certain times of day. I will definitely eat breakfast foods for dinner, and I don't care if I have like dinner stuff for breakfast. So I just say when you're craving pancakes, have pancakes. When you're craving pasta, have pasta. I don't know. But anyway, I hope that things won't be too terrible this year with the forest fires. Stay safe. Be careful. Of course he's on a slope. I didn't see him either. That's really weird. I wonder if he just didn't spawn in yet. I'm assuming that's what happened. But I'm just glad we found him. Did we already call that I found... or that I killed a bear? Okay. Let's just grab a little bit of his meat to cook. I don't think I care about his hide or guts. We just repaired it.
I can't feel my hands.
Let's do some cooking. Yeah, this was a good call, because we need food. Trying to think, we just repaired the bearskin coat. So it's still in pretty good condition, like 99%, I think. Oh, 89%. Oh, because I fell. Oh, bother. Balderdash. But we have a bear here in the trailer. So we might not really need, but it could be good. It might be a good idea to harvest the hide. Oh, he looks really silly now. Breakfast is a scam. Eat when you're hungry. It's funny, I definitely know that there are some people who are like, no, I only eat breakfast at breakfast time. Like, I only eat traditional breakfast foods at breakfast time. It's never really been a thing with me. I don't really care, but I do know that there are some people who very much do care. 24 minutes. I think that's enough time for us to harvest the hide. Not hungry at 1 a.m., so I just have to take a break and eat later. I guess so. Like, that's okay. I usually don't eat breakfast when I'm working. Just because I'm also not usually hungry enough when I first start.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Well, you're in luck, Astrid. You don't need to worry about that anymore. We have enough water. Nice and warm. Yeah, I can't really imagine eating at 1 a.m. I feel like I would also not be hungry then. I think I would probably wake up and it would, like, for the first hour, I'd just be like, no, no, no. It's just too early to be awake, to be human. No thank you. And then, actually, if this is warm enough, we could map here. And then probably around 2 a.m. I might start getting hungry just because my body is like, we need to eat something so that we can actually wake up. No, we did not learn anything new. Yeah. But then I feel like eventually it would go away and I would just go back to being tired and maybe angry about being awake at 1 a.m. Just remembered I have to make a call today. I feel so old when I have to do things like that. I understand. I also feel old when I have to make calls, and I try to avoid making calls as much as I can. I'm definitely one of those stereotypical millennials who hates being on the phone. It's 2:30 a.m. and I'm smashing peanuts. Now it's time for a coffee. See, I can't do that. Like, I just get so sleepy. And if I've had a lot of caffeine, then I will stay awake longer, but it's not a fun kind of being awake late type thing. It's more just like, just fixations on reading certain things and learning certain things and just being like, just being awake, but not really doing anything. Although there did used to be times when I would stay awake later than planned because I'd just be so invested in like whatever I was doing in The Sims. That doesn't happen quite as much these days. Can't do that, yeah, not with that attitude. One day when I said I had to go to the bank, it made me feel so old. I don't remember the last time I've been to the bank. Banks. Lovely. Actually, that's not true. I do remember. I was at a physical bank branch a year ago. I do most of my banking online. But yeah, things that make me feel old, waking up with neck pain. That like never used to happen. Remember my watermelon transportation? I went to the bank during that. Was it with the watermelon or after you had dropped off the watermelon? Like, what is the order of operations? I feel old when I hear Skibidi and no cap. Oh god, yeah. I was trying to wrap my head around the concept of Skibidi the other day because someone was talking about how it was in the news that they were thinking of making a movie about Skibidi Toilet, and I was just like, I was really trying, and I ended up just giving up, and I was like, nope, it's official, I'm just too old for this. After the watermelon was dropped off. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. That seems like a good, like, order of operations. But to be honest, I didn't get a lot of slang back in my day. No, like when I was still in high school, I didn't really keep up with slang or popular culture back then either. I've always been very behind the times. Eventually I'll figure stuff out, but not all of it. Only the stuff that sticks around. No one gets Skibidi, Skibidi gets you. It certainly feels like that's how it goes. Oh no, I scared them away with my torch. Oh well. Can you imagine the headline, Florida man robs bank with watermelon? Yeah, I can see that. Leaving public school certainly did not help me with my slang situation. Yeah, you know, it just... I've just never been up to snuff with with slang. I'm more likely to say something like the bee's knees than YOLO. But that's okay. I feel like I'm allowed to be weird. I like being weird. He gets away on a bike. I can absolutely see that being a news article or a news headline. Wow, we hardly warmed up at all. No, I didn't want to do that. That was not my intention. I wanted to pass time in the bedroll so we would warm up faster. Let's get out of here. Follow up with the younger generation, language and culture. So much new stuff to learn from them. There is a lot to learn. And like, I try to at least have a rough idea as to what's going on, but like I couldn't keep up with it when I was a kid, and I know that I'm gonna miss a lot of stuff, especially because I don't really have younger generations in my immediate circle for the most part, so it's just like I get what's on the internet, and that's, but not obviously in all parts of the internet, so it is what it is. I try my best. Before the internet was the thing, we didn't know we weren't cool. I've always known I wasn't cool, and I've always embraced it. I don't know that I ever wanted to be cool. Like, I used to be very cringe. I had like those little pins that had very teenagery sayings on them, like normal is just a setting on a washing machine and stuff like that, and it's like, yep, that's my kind of thing. Always has been, always will be. Must go so cool you spin around and become cool. That's always been the goal. I guess. Wanderer, it's great to see you. I hope you're doing well today and having a good week. Wait, we have reclaimed wood here. We can make some, what are they called? What the heck are the bunny traps called again? You guys know what I mean. Okay, this is bothering me now. Why can't I remember what this is called? I'm not gonna look at chat. I know chat has already told me what it is. The snare. I'm just like, the bunny trap. Thank you, sir. I knew that someone would be able to help me in chat, but I was like, no, I'm gonna be stubborn. I'm gonna look it up. Yes, thank you, Pizza. That was an absolute brain fart. I think we can call Waffle forgets a word in English. that was bad. The bunny traps. I'm gonna leave the other firewood there. Man, I can't believe we're finally leaving HRV. How many days did we actually spend here? I know we have one extra tacked on from the tails, but how many have we spent in total? Ashura Valley, 27. Not bad. Not bad. Bunny trap works too. I mean, everyone knew what I meant, right? I guess that's the most important thing. Pick up some coal. Back in my day, phones had buttons and we're stuck on the wall. You kids nowadays will never understand. Ah. Ah, yes, back in the days. Bunny Trap sounds like a new Disney movie. It kind of does. It's like The Parent Trap. But for bunnies,
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
I don't care, Astrid. I'm sorry. I know I should, but I just don't. I still remember phones with dial and the numbers. Yeah! I mean, my parents never had one when I was a kid, but I remember my grandmother had one in the spare bedroom for, like, as long as I can remember. And I used to love using that thing. Like, I don't enjoy making phone calls, but if I had to call someone, using that phone was far superior to using any other phone. It's just facts. The cougar would be after you if it were still a thing. It would be. It definitely would be. I think that's my biggest concern with the cougar is, like, it's a good thing that it's going to keep me on my toes, but I definitely feel like I don't hang out in regions for a really long time. But it is absolutely long enough for the cougar to come after me. Especially because a lot of the times I plan to go somewhere for, I don't know, maybe like a week, 2 weeks tops. And then I end up getting stuck there for nearly a month, as evidenced by this trip to HRV. Honey Trap and Parent Trap sound like they could be horror movies. I think you could probably make a horror movie out of them, sure. Oh, let the mouse out.
I barely walk with this much gear.
Welcome in, Laszlo. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Astrid has not been doing so well today. Yeah. We, got mauled by a wolf at the end of last stream. We recovered for the most part, but then we got stuck in a blizzard. And so then we took a lot of cold damage. And we're slowly starting to heal back up, but most importantly, we are getting to the point where we can actually finish crafting our bow and actually craft some new arrows. Finally. I'm so excited about this. I've been talking about it for like the last 3 streams. Oh, I just realized I should have done something really special today on stream. I guess maybe on Sunday if I'm actually back with Cam. Cause it's my Twitchiversary, I guess you could say. Black bear. Oh right, that's why we're so heavy. We have this fresh black bear hide and the rabbit pelts.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay. So we'll swap out this black bear hide for this one. It's kind of early. I think we can still do some crafting. Let's finish making our bow. What day are we on? We should check. It's like 270 something now. 273 days survived. Hide for days, then the cougar gets you. Oh, I hope not. I really don't want to be mauled. You just got your 3rd bingo pizza? That's wild. Okay, I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to craft some arrows before it gets too dark. We can only make one right now anyway. No, I can't actually, I don't have it in my inventory. Like, they'll ask you what you want to use to craft something, even if you don't have the tool for it. Like, I don't have regular hunting knives or the cougar claw knife, so it doesn't actually show up. Like, it's in the selection, but I can't craft anything with it. Because I don't have the cougar knife. Would be cool if we did. Yay, more than halfway to 500. I am so excited. I cannot believe that we've gotten this far. Especially given some of the you know, some of the less than stellar moments that we've had in this run, including being mauled 3 times by the same bear, or getting intestinal parasites, or the number of times we've gotten lost in blizzards. I'm really so glad that we're still alive after all of that. We might as well harvest this. Blades, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You changed your name again. I like just changed it in my automatic shout out thing. How you doing? I hope things are going well. You were doing a misery run earlier today, right? I think I saw that you were on. I hope things are going well. We're just trying to get our Astrid back to better condition and actually get some of the things that she needs. Like, we just got her a new bow because our current one was at like 11%. I'm just gonna drop that. No need to hold on to it. No need to apologize. I was waiting for Twitch to let me. It finally let me. Well, I'm glad that it finally let you. I know some people end up waiting forever. No worries, no worries. How's your misery run going? How far into your run are you at this point? These are all terrible torches. Why am I even carrying them? Torch destruction ASMR. My favorite. Alright. I don't know why, but I get irrationally angry at the sound of this lantern just like moving around anytime I want to do something. Alright, let's get some sleep. Not too bad, still early days at the moment, day 27. My first got to day 60, but the file corrupted. Oh no! That's a really, really frustrating way to lose a run. Like, that's worse than dying. Get a better lantern. Okay, I'll think about it, pizza. But day 27 to me is really quite the feat. Congratulations. I think on day 18 in my run at this point. I haven't played it in a while though. We're not going to sleep for 8 hours, I know that. Yeah, I'm backup saved now. At least this time I'm not going in blind. Yeah, that will probably improve some of your strategies perhaps. Maybe, maybe not. Like maybe you will do the same sort of run. I definitely changed my my like first 24-hour strategy a couple of times. All right. It sounds like we have another blizzard. I really hope not. I'm gonna Ash Canyon get the Spelunker Lantern or Timberwolf Mountain or Blackrock. Wait, is that actually in Interloper? I thought those were only in the other difficulties. Took a totally different route. Blackrock, Timberwolf Mountain, AC before Forge. So what did you do in your first run? Did you do, this is actually the opposite of a blizzard. Sorry, I'm very distracted by myself. It's an interloper in different spots. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought that was one of the things that they just didn't import into interloper.
Come on, little fire.
Well, I've been to all of those places except Blackrock, so I'm assuming it's probably there. First one, I didn't know what to expect from the Affliction, so I just rushed the Forge, basically, to Coastal Highway, Mystery Lake, to FM. Gotcha. In my very first run, we didn't manage to find matches because every time I went somewhere, it was too dark to actually look around for matches, which was inconvenient, to say the least. And then I ended up finding that what works for me personally is Plane Crash, Mountaineers, Misty Falls, and then Thompson's Crossing. Like, I've gotten a few good runs set up that way. I say that, but really most of my runs have died early on. Okay, do I need the moose hide? I don't think I do. What? I feel like there was more that I was going to do while I was here. I made the new bow. I have 6 arrows. I don't have any more arrowheads though, do I? No, I don't. Okay. So then we had talked about getting the bunnies
I'm not sure I can...
from Grandmother's. That was the next step. He was not entertained by you surviving almost 300 days, so watch out. Yeah, I think that's the problem. It's really trying to throw us for a loop now. Blackrock for guaranteed bedroll to make for an easy summit gold mine run, also for noisemakers in order to get ptarmigan feathers early for insulation. Makes sense to me. Hey, Sword, welcome in. Yes, you are still a mod. It is great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, not going to the plane crash on my first run was a mistake. I did the same thing on attempt 2 plane crash to Mountaineers, but then Blackrock for me. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I had too much trouble looking for matches in like the store at Thompson's Crossing in the dark to have that be a consistent strategy for me. I know there are some people who like stay in Pleasant Valley and get their matches there. But I have not had luck with that strategy because they're like not guaranteed at the farmhouse, and then they're guaranteed at the store, but they're in different places, and sometimes it's just really hard to find them in the dark, and trying to navigate them with just a tin can is not the most fun I can imagine. I was going straight to the forge, get the rural store matches. They are hard to find in the dark for sure. Yeah, I mean, I know that there are some people who know exactly where to find them, and there are some places that I can navigate in the dark, but it turns out that that's just not one of those places for me. I just need more practice, I guess. Maybe at some point I'll make it work. I wanted to forge relatively early, actually, in my current run that's like I said, like 16, 18 days. But I only just found a hammer. I've been running around hammerless this whole time, and I just honestly was about to give up. But I found it at the Paradise Farms. Yeah, whatever, you know, this farm over here. Hi. Hi. Well, that works too. I was gonna lure him over here, but that... Yeah, doing well. Just got busy with IRL stuff, so stopped doing a lot of online things for a while. I totally understand it. I've definitely had those moments too, where it's just like trying to juggle too much at once can be a bit much, but it's good to see you. Rural store is weirdly dark for a place with windows. Yeah, I agree. I usually hit up Mountaineers, hope for hacksaw and hammer. Yeah. I've been lucky and had the hacksaw there once, but mostly I just am happy if I have matches. Alright, I guess we'll do this. As the rest of the Tales DLC event, I haven't played much for the past year or so. To be perfectly honest, with the Tales themselves, I have only just done part 1 for the first time in this run, like 2 months ago. I have not done part 2 or 3 yet, so I can't really tell you how those are. But as for the additions of things like, you know, the cooking revamp and and things like that, or misery mode. I am a fan. I like them a lot. I haven't really explored the last two regions, but we were talking about Forsaken Airfield earlier. It's not my favorite region, but I don't hate it either. Not as much as Blackrock. There's so much I got hooked again. I saw the cougar got pulled off for a bit. Yeah, it's still out technically. I know that there are some people who have rolled back the update so that they can still play with it, but technically the cougar is disabled. Sundered Pass is great. Oh, okay. I've heard mixed things about it. I've mostly heard that it's challenging. Stop playing right around the release of the airfield and when they introduced the ptarmigan. I love the ptarmigans. I love the sounds they make, and I love the insulation. I love broth. I'm such a ptarmigan fan. Sundered Pass is not friendly inhabitants, I've heard. I have heard similarly. But I mean, when we were wandering around, you were doing that on stream a while back, Blades, where you were just exploring Sundered Pass, and I have to admit, it did look really cool. I've heard that it can be challenging. All the Far Territory regions are challenging, but I say it's the easiest of the three to learn and survive in, and it's just beautiful. Okay, that's good to know. Hashtag Team Snow Chickens. Yeah, you know, for someone who kills as many snow chickens as I do, you might think that I don't love them, but actually they have a very special place in my heart. Helps to be doing it in late game when you have all this stuff. I think that's probably why I'm putting it off. Is because, I mean, I have pretty much everything at this point that I need, but I'm still nervous about going in. I think once we forge again, we can start heading back to do part 2 of the Tales. I know I'm late game, but still, it's not as late as I'd like it to be. Like, if we got to 500 days, then it's like, well, who cares? A spawning on Sundered Pass would be a challenge. Gotta eat. We still haven't gone to Blackrock on this run. We have also not gone to... I mean, we have been into Lake Inlet, but we haven't actually spent time there. It's scary to take long runs to new regions, but it's also way safer. It's problematic either way. Absolutely. Although I suppose now technically with the escape death option, I guess it's not necessarily as risky as how I'm going to put it, because I still don't think I will use that option unless it's something really BS, like my survivor gets stuck on a snowbank and we die because we can't escape it. That's something that I'd probably, you know, cheat death for. But if it's just because I get lost in a blizzard or I die to a wolf attack, then I don't think I'm going to do it. It's going to be an amazing starter for further Tales and quests. I think so too. Oh, no, not another Lost Fire. No, I probably shouldn't take this meat with us, actually. We'll just leave it here. The way I see it, it's more exciting that way too, because there's more on the line rather than just booting up a custom and wandering around there. Those feel kind of meaningless. That's true. I think that's maybe also why I'm really struggling to get to know Blackrock, is because I keep thinking, well, I'm just gonna go and, you know, we'll wander around in a custom run that's like custom interloper, but with passive wildlife, just to kind of know where everything is and stuff. Was that chat? That was chat. Ferret! You knew it. You knew I was worried about that. You knew I was getting paranoid. Um, and so I think that's probably why I'm not doing as well on those runs and end up losing them, is because it just doesn't feel like there's really a reason or a point.
I'm freezing.
I will cheat death and I'm not afraid to admit it. I think it probably depends on the context. Like I said, I definitely am okay with cheating death for like glitchy BS reasons. And maybe for certain challenges as well. I just feel like in most of my runs, I just like the permadeath aspect. Although I'm going to be very tempted, to be honest. Like, when this run eventually bites the dust, it'll be very hard to let it go. My worst death was probably trying to sleep on a wire right before an aurora. Oh no! I think we've all died that way at least once. Sometimes it's good to just go for it. You can always bring a bunch of resources to the entrance so you feel comfortable. I think I might need to do something like that, because part of my concern is, of course, that because the fart territories are so spread out, that it's like, if something goes wrong, it takes a long time to get back to an area where I've got a good stash. But if I actually bring some stuff in and really get things set up in... What's that area called again? Transfer Pass? It doesn't sound right, but I think it is. I have to look at the map. Then it won't be as bad. Because see, the last time I left the far territories, it was because I was low on food and I just could not get enough food. And then I ended up losing well-fed, and then we ended up eating raw bear meat and getting intestinal parasites. So I think that might be part of my concern. Wait, we can't see the far territories on this map? But why not? That's weird. Birch sapling. Fire striker. We've read that. Pelt. A new pry bar! Excellent! We can leave this other one behind. It was transfer pass. Excellent. Sorry, I definitely missed something earlier. You're still limited to 4 lives, right? It's still permadeath. In the long run, I will accept it as long as I'm honest about it and not acting like it never happened. Yeah, no, absolutely. I get that. Sadly, Misery doesn't have it, though. I know, the first time I died, I was like, well, wait a minute, what about cheat death? Can I try this again? And it's like, oh, wait a minute. No, we're in Misery. That doesn't work. So does anything in game point you towards how to start those tails? I haven't figured out how that happens. Do you just need to try and fix the transponder? So in the Forsaken Airfield, like tower, you'll find this handheld radio, this thing, and I'm pretty sure there was a note that came with it, and that's kind of how it all kicks off. Yeah, okay. We've all just kind of spoiled it. Figured the transponder would have random spawns, so I wasn't thinking about going to a specific spot. Yeah, that's one of the few things that's like always in the same place. Also, the debuffs from cheat death are pretty intense. That's true. I did test it once just to see what kind of options there were, and they're definitely not like, they're not kidding around. I think they did a good job, because my concern was that it was going to be too easy to cheat death. I kind of had a feeling they would balance it out well, but that was still like my only concern about it. I don't really have a problem with a life system like this. I also like the fact that when you respawn that everything's kind of gray and your survivor is kind of like, what's going on? And I do like that they also give you choices for if you're going to be safe or not, if it's going to be close or not, like those kinds of things I think are really interesting. But yeah. Just read that cheating death resets the 500 days achievement, so there is that downside to it too. Oh! You have to go for 500 consecutive days without cheat death. Oh, that's fine. I think that makes sense. Oh, see, when you said it resets it, I thought you meant, like, if you have that badge, it removes it as if you had never unlocked it, but you mean the progress for it. It's a bit bizarre that you can die in zone of contamination and spawn in coastal highway. Literally had that happen. Well, that is very far indeed. Yeah. No, I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay, I'm pretty sure that I put in my notes that I had bunnies here, so let's find the bunnies. Bunnies. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I left other bunnies behind, but I didn't make a note of that, did I? Mountain Town trailer, one birch. Didn't I drop bunnies there? I think I did. I'm gonna put it in parentheses because I'm not 100% sure. Bunnies? I also did not get... Oh, wait. Of course I didn't, but wait. Yeah, HRV. Did I pick this up? I don't remember. I don't think so. I guess not. Okay. We are so not tired right now, which is a little inconvenient. You know what? We're gonna break this down. We need cloth, and we need to get tired. So they've talked about what they're have they talked about what they're changing with the cougar, or is it all still up in the air? They haven't really mentioned any specifics yet. I don't really know what they're going to do to make it different. It'd be interesting if there was an animation that was like a cougar dropping you off where you spawn again and you could maybe have another chance to shoot the cougar. Or the old bear dragging you into its den. Do I really need more charcoal? I probably don't. Oh, I guess we could. 16! That's maybe a little much. It's maybe a little ridiculous. I have a feeling it would be like Green Hell, where you at least get a few seconds to react before it attacks you so you're not forced to take damage to hunt it. I hope so. I hope it's just a few seconds. One thing I was saying when they said they were removing it was that I personally would like it to just be that you would like maybe get a few seconds beforehand, and most importantly that it's actually like in the world, even if it's like, even if you can't kill it until after it's attacked you. I don't want it to spawn on top of me necessarily. I want it to believably attack me. Whether that means that, you know, in the animation it's clear that it's coming from behind, or that you see it coming at you, but you can't defend yourself, something like that. I don't want it to just, like, you know, have a wide open field, you've been looking around you, you know that there's nothing there, and then all of a sudden it's on top of you. Like that they finally released an animal that you can't cheese. It's likely gone now, makes me sad. I really hope that's not the case. I really hope that it's still going to be an uncheesable, there's no good way to word that, a non-cheesable animal. Alright, I guess we're gonna... Let's repair our bunny stuff first, because those are in really rough shape. 34.5%. Okay. If you say so, game. Exactly, like it could spawn nearby and creep up. Still hard to spot it coming, but straight to cutscene is silly. Yeah, like, if you just give me, like, 2 seconds. It doesn't even have to be fair, in my opinion. It just doesn't... It doesn't need to be fair. I just want it to be believable. And I don't think having a fair fight with a cougar is believable. So, like I said, just don't necessarily make it appear on top of me. The caves could use the suspense of wild animal, maybe an angry bear that can come in, though I understand it's useful as is for gameplay now. I could have it be in the world, but it's programmed to keep a large distance from the player. I've kind of thought that it would be really cool in the lead up to it attacking you, with it being in the region. I thought it would be cool if you could get glimpses of it in a distance, or like hear it in the distance occasionally. I really think that would give me so much anxiety, but in the best way possible. But I don't know if they're gonna do that. Like I said, I don't necessarily need it to be killable. Like, put it so it doesn't have a hitbox, put it so it's far enough away that there's no possible way you could hit it, even if it did have a hitbox. But like, that would be so cool. Like, you look up in the trees and you just see it looking down at you as it's stalking you. That would be so crazy. I would like to catch a glimpse of it once in a while. Exactly. Like, I want to know that it's there, just like when I sometimes look down over a hill and I see that there's, a wolf prowling or a bear. I want to occasionally see it. I don't want to be able to kill it because that would be too cheesable, but it would be really cool to just occasionally know that it's there. Make it really hard to react, but give us some window for skill expression. I would prefer just audio cues instead of on-screen text or visual cues. Yeah, absolutely. And I don't even mind if they give you a little warning with text, but it should be just to make it idiot proof and that you can turn it off or something, because it'd just be so much better if the cues were that your survivor starts saying I feel like something's watching me. And then maybe in some menu, maybe here it shows up you're being stalked or something, or anxiety or something like that. The affliction is the cue, that is rather than just a countdown. I could maybe have it hang out a long way away, it doesn't walk within 100 meters of the player until it decides to attack. Glimpses out of the corner of your eye or over some rocks would be prime. It just would be so cool. I believe someone fighting off a cougar over a bear, but I like the idea. Let's see, do we have time to craft the bear coat? I'm not sure that we do. We should maybe do that in the morning. Could hear it during the warning period when it was after you before, but it was not there. Yeah, I'm also, I do like the idea of being able to hear it. I do think they should keep that, maybe even increase it. I think they maybe got a little overly cautious with the text overlay and with the warning system, because they had originally said that you were going to know that it was stalking you because of subtle clues, and I remember reading that and talking with Helga about how I was nervous that, me being the oblivious person that I am, that I would just not really notice, and that all of a sudden I'd be in a cougar attack. And I think they might have overcorrected, is maybe the best way to put it, and wanted to make sure that no one felt like they didn't know what was coming. But, I'd just like it to be a little more subtle. Obvious, but obvious in the sense that it's happening because maybe your character says something, or you're hearing or seeing it, and it kind of builds up over time. In subtle in the clues, but obvious in the build-up, if that makes sense. Alright, let's have something to eat and drink. Someone should make a mod to play the Jaws theme when the cougar attacks. I would be here for it. IRL, you can watch cougars stalking their prey, however the prey never knows there's a cougar stalking them. Exactly, you don't... So you don't hear them in the sense that, you hear them stalking you, but, you hear them in the world going after other things, if that makes sense, is what I was more imagining. Hey, Rutika, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Maybe do stuff like the moose or marks territory as it becomes more active. It starts regarding you as a rival or intruder. Yeah, like having scratch marks on trees or something like that. I don't know, just... I suppose there are lots of different ways that they can take it, and so, long story short, I have no idea how they're going to adapt the cougar or what changes they're going to make, and I'm very curious to find out. I like the idea of Astrid saying, "How what was that? Feels weird out here. Was that a growl? Maybe I'm just hungry." Cougar sent me a text message that it was not happy with me being in its area. The cougar sent me a text message saying it's been trying to contact me about my car's extended warranty. Yeah, like I know typically you wouldn't know if a cougar is stalking you, but if you have to know somehow in the game ahead of time that it's after you and that you're in its zone and whatever, then I just feel like it would make sense almost if it was like an affliction of sorts. You know, like when the Dark Walker gets too close to you and you've got that I don't remember what the affliction is called, but there is some sort of like an anxiety type thing. It would be kind of cool if it worked like that. I don't know. I'm sure that they have discussed lots of different options, and I'm just very curious to find out what they end up going with. Okay, so we have fixed up a lot of our gear. We still need to fix up our sweaters. We can do that next. We need to fix up our deer stuff, but we're gonna need to go to Orca for at least... No, for both of those things. Let's finish repairing these, I guess. Wish Astrid said things I'm thinking like, where the F am I? I would really appreciate that too. It's like... Or even just random like, wait, what was I doing? Alright, let's maybe get a little more sleep. And a mountain lion approached me once IRL. I ran it off with a chainsaw. But I don't know what it intended. Oh my gosh. I'm glad that you were able to scare it off. That must have been quite the adventure.
I need to find food.
Yeah, we do need to get food for Astrid. But I actually think I'm going to be wrapping up soon. My neck is really just like not getting better, and sitting at the desk is... I need a break from it, I think. So I think what we'll do is we'll head to Orca, and we'll probably wrap up there. Unless the weather is really bad, in which case, we'll see. Did I take the bunnies out of this thing? Gray mothers. I'm removing this. Oops. Bunnies. Okay. Have to do stuff for a bit. Thanks for the stream. Always a pleasure here. Blades, thank you so much for hanging out with us for today. I really appreciate it. It was good to see you. And yeah, good luck with the stuff and the things. Uh-oh, here comes just one more thing. I know.
Come on.
Before you go, will you cook a fancy recipe? Can I cook it? Actually, wait. We can call that I made broth. I forgot about that. I forgot that that's a fancy recipe. Really? First I was about to say like, oh, I don't know if I can make a fancy recipe. I don't think I have any ingredients. And it's like, wait a minute, no, I already did that. Broth, the fanciest of things. GG Laszlo, congrats on the bingo win. Broth fancy? This is crazy. Well, it even says that it's gourmet broth. So I feel like it's fair enough to call it fancy. Oh, the wind is slowing us down. Yeah, my first bingo in a month, I think. Nice. A double portion of GG's. By the way, do we know more about how that electrostatic weather event works now? It always seemed super rare when I was playing, and it hasn't shown up recently. Is it just uncommon? It only happens in the airfield, as far as I am aware. I don't know if it happens in the other, far territories. I haven't experienced it outside. Wait a minute. Did I get it in transfer pass at all? No, I don't think so. I think I've only ever had it in Forsaken Airfield. So I think it's region locked. Ah, we're changing it to German. Okay. That's not German. Here we go. Let's see if I can get my timer to work today. Okay. Now it's working just fine. I guess it's just an issue with my Stream Deck. I'm gonna have to look into that. It's okay. We're gonna be fine. We're not gonna lose well fed, I promise. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's locked to at least the far territory, or yeah, at least behind airfield. I don't think it's in the other regions. Oh, all far territories. You've seen it in zone of contamination. It does not happen in transfer pass though. Oh, okay, okay. See, that would explain it, because I've never been to zone of contamination or sundered pass. But I have been to the airfield, and I have been to transfer pass, and I didn't see it there, so I thought it was just there, but okay. Okay, there we go.
Starting to feel numb.
Alright, und jetzt sprechen wir einfach ein bisschen Deutsch. Und das bedeutet auch, dass wir das mal als Ereignis haben. Ich habe das Gefühl, dass meine Stimme sich irgendwie verändert, wenn ich Deutsch rede. Ich kann es nicht mit hundertprozentig sagen, ob das stimmt und wenn ja, warum. Aber danke, Laszlo. Es ist kaputt. Gegart. Okay, das ist schon mal gut, dass es gegart ist. Verstauungsrisiko. Oh, und jetzt singen wir auch auf Deutsch. Wie schön. 3 Minuten lang. Obwohl das nicht das ist es quasi das. Also machen wir das. Und in der Zwischenzeit wollte ich hier ein Rehhaut holen. Ich dachte, ja, wir haben 2. Wie praktisch für uns. Ich würde sagen, das muss aus unser Tagebuch kommen. Wo ist das denn? Wo ist das denn? Das war hier irgendwo. Hier irgendwo, da ist es. Die Rehhäute haben wir jetzt. Vielleicht sollen wir auch ein bisschen jagen. Ich wollte das essen, weil es ganz viele Kalorien hat und sehr praktisch ist für uns. Nur 3%. Ich hoffe, das schaffen wir. Okay, komm schon, kleines Feuerchen.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Haben wir hier irgendwo ein Reh? Ich Ich weiß nicht, warum ich so ein großes Feuer gemacht habe, wenn wir das eh nicht nutzen. Ich sehe keine
My fingers
Rehe.
feel numb.
Voll schade. Ich glaube, wir werden einfach ein bisschen Wasser kochen. Einfach, damit wir was zum Trinken haben, weil ich glaube... Hey! Voll unfair.
Wait. It's so cold.
Wir haben kein Wasser mehr in der Toilette. In der Toilette. Es gibt nur eine hier. Wir müssen nur noch 30 Sekunden lang noch singen. Und wir singen über Schneeschmelzen. Weil, warum nicht? Ich habe ungefähr 1000 Stunden jetzt im Spiel, was irgendwie total verrückt ist. Ich weiß nicht, wie das passiert ist. Es hat sich so ergeben mit der Zeit. Okay. Yeah, we called combination chaos even though it was all redeemed separately because it's the same effect. So why not?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, while our water is melting, I wanted to see if I made the right choice. I was singing about how I wanted to melt some snow and boil some water because I'm pretty sure we already got the toilet water. We did. I thought so. And then I was really hoping that we'd have like a deer or a wolf or something around here that we could hunt, but I'm not seeing anything. It's a beautiful combo of redeems. GG, chat. I'm glad you've all enjoyed it so much. My beautiful singing voice. And we're taking more cold damage because it's cold. What is wrong with me? 42 minutes, 47 minutes.
So
Okay.
cold.
Let's go. Alright, well, past time. And now it should be done. 7 minutes. Oh no, it's almost out. Okay, you know what? Actually, we're gonna pull a few torches. That's a terrible torch. Okay, so we've already pulled a terrible torch, right? I did some singing. Oh, my hunger has been in the red. I knew there were a few things that I'd forgotten about earlier.
And this pack is getting
I know I said we were gonna stop at Orca, but we also said it was gonna be just one more thing, and it totally is. We're gonna probably save up at the climbing spot. Although here we don't need to be inside. No, we can climb down and maybe sleep in the cave. Because at this point, like, it's too early to sleep here. And if we stay up here, I don't think the ambient temperature is warm enough that we can sleep without a fire. But in the cave it is. Oh my
Maya
goodness!
just rated with 57 viewers.
Kimmy, welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! I hope you're all having a wonderful Friday. Kimmy, thank you so much for that raid. I really, really appreciate it. How was your run today? What were you up to? And I just wasted my My fire striker. Oh well. I meant
Come
to
on,
use my
Loper.
torch. I forgot that because I'm playing in German that the items are in a different order. Alright, let's get some buddies. Had great fun? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Welcome in, tryhards. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you're all having a great day. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Awful Mouse. I play mostly The Long Dark, but a variety of other games as well from time to time. Things like Subnautica and The Sims and all sorts of stuff like that. But mostly The Long Dark, like 9 times out of 10. No, probably more like 9.5 times out of 10.
Pack is getting too
We're
heavy to
currently
carry.
on my personal best interloper run. We're at like 270-ish days. And yeah, just doing a bunch of little challenges to try and survive to 500 days without making silly mistakes or getting distracted. It's only mildly helping. We're kitty hunting and tails completing. Gotta take the dog for a walk. All right. Well, thank you again for the raid and have a great walk. Let's move these bunnies over here. All right, and our timer is up so we can put this back into English. Go, and in the meantime, let's harvest this other bunny. Ah. Yeah, Astrid has had a rough couple of days. She was... That was weird. Oh, we have a .02 piece. Okay. She was mauled by a wolf a few days ago in game and then got lost in a blizzard. So her condition has been sort of a sore spot for a while. We're definitely getting there. It's much better than it has been recently. We just got to keep an eye on it and make sure not to take too much cold damage. What is this going to take, like 1 minute? Yeah. Excellent. We'll just eat it, because it's not even worth carrying it around. Not when it's going to make us stinky. Same with this one, also not worth carrying around. How are we doing on water? I guess we're okay. We could maybe make a little bit more. Oh, I swear, if this blows out my fire again, I'm going to be an unhappy survivor. It did. I knew it would. I'm gonna be stinky and just run up here and hope for the best. I think we're gonna be okay. I think we can make it. And if not, we'll just drop this stuff. Very bad wind today. This is like the 5th fire I've lost today. I don't understand how it keeps happening, but I guess it's just one of those days. We might want to try to find another ptarmigan so that we can get a 5th down, and maybe also make another broth or something. Oh, actually, the ambient temperature in here is warm enough. We could stay here. It wouldn't hurt to have another food source. Oh, and the wind has died down. That's nice. Okay, let's drop these. One of these was cured. This one. Okay, and let's make a note of this. Hut at climbing area. 2 guts, 2 bunnies. Perfect. Oh, I don't have any regular... I mean, I don't have any improvised arrows. Fire hardened arrows, that's what they're called. I don't know why I'm having such a problem figuring out words today. Playstyle of hunting the small game seems more realistic in a survival situation. I think many players ignore them. I love relying on the ptarmigans. Going after bunnies has never really been my thing, to be honest. I've been doing it more because of the hides. I don't know that I'd bother if it was just for the meat. The ptarmigans, though, I would go get even if it weren't for the installation, purely because the broth is such a game changer for me. It brings so many calories. It's just great. Oh, I wonder if I can use the mag lens in here. We're gonna try. Nope. Can I use it out here? Is this, or is this not mag lens weather? I'm not indoors. I'm not indoors. Thank you. No, I just couldn't use the mag lens in there because it was indoors.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
I'm really looking forward to dinner tonight. Going to have burgers. Very excited. Nothing like a good burger for dinner. It's funny, at one of the nearby train stations, there's actually a McDonald's right outside. And at one point when we were walking home from the train station relatively late at night, we came across... Oh, we don't have enough water. Oh, no. Okay. We came across a rat that had a cheeseburger in its its paws, in between its front paws. And it was like hopping across the parking lot with it in its paws. And it was the cutest, like, ever. So we named the rat Cheeseburger. And every once in a while you'll still see rats, like, around the train station. And so I always joke that it's Cheeseburger, even though it's probably a completely different rat at this point. This was many years ago. But it was so cute. Okay, now we can cook this. We're gonna need to make water after this, though. Where's the ptarmigan? Oh, I already grabbed the down. So drop 1. I'm gonna make a note of that because you need 5 to repair the insulation for the bedroll. So it's always good to have sets of 5. Where did I put this? I have too many notes.
I'm starving.
We're gonna need to pick up more cattails at some point. Alright, let's cook our last bit of ptarmigan. 112 calories. Alright, I forgot we had rabbit back here. I wish we had flowers so we could make rabbit stew. Which reminds me, I wanted to see what was in the recipe for that, that stew we found. Pie, stalker pie. Black bear meat, wolf meat. It's funny that they specify raw here, but not here. Ground acorns. Water, oil, and salt. You don't need flour? Interesting. It reduces your max carry weight, but it gives you max stamina, rest, and helps with cabin fever. Intriguing. Warm broth is a good immersion into the game. I can imagine a warm meaty broth in this situation. Yeah, I'm really glad they added it in. I do wish it was possible to make the stew without flour, because obviously eventually you will run out of flour like we have. Ah, yes. I think I've done that many times already. Well, while we're waiting, we could repair our deerskin pants. $99%. I don't even know if we've surveyed up here. We have. Oh, we've done a lot of surveying. Actually, that's got me curious as to how many we still need. That's rock caches. Why do I keep doing this? Survey locations. I was like, why are they all 5? That makes no sense. Mountain towns, 16 out of 23. Okay, we got 17 out of 24 in Hush River Valley, so we did uncover a new one at some point. 16 out of 23 though, what are we missing? I love how there are 3 woodlots. Very nice. There's probably something... Uh-huh. Oh, the cattails, that's what it was. There's probably something here. I look at this and I'm like, how can there be so many? Okay, there's probably... one here. One here. Maybe one here. I don't know. This looks like we're gonna have another aurora. Definitely seems like we're gonna have another aurora tonight. I think we're gonna wrap up here. I think I'm going to sleep. Although we're not really ready to sleep yet. Let's first repair these boots. Oh, that is so much better. And there we go. There's the aurora. Oh, wait. Is there a buffer memory here? No, I guess not. Either there's not, or it just isn't up yet. It's not far enough into the aurora. That could be as well. We should probably repair these. Nice, 29-degree warmth bonus. This is amazing. We're finally getting back up there. Alright, let's see. We still have 9 cloth, so fix these. I really would like to get to the 30 degree, but I don't see it happening right now. I wish I could see like 29 point whatever, because we can always see a decimal to a tenth of a degree over here. And I wish that was the same over here, because like I want to know, does it make sense to repair like the combat pants, for example? Or does it make sense to repair the balaclava at this point? Will that actually put me up into the 30% or no? You know, that would just be useful information. Wow, that exit sign or whatever it is that's blinking like that is very, very obnoxious. That's, yes, our condition has gone through a lot this time. This has been a very intense 3 3/4 of an hour. Here I was thinking, all right, we're just gonna chill, and oh look, we're basically back to 105%. Or are we at like 104?
I could eat anything right
No,
now.
we are at 105. Nice. Is 30 the max? I don't think so, because you could do double bear coat, for example. You could... I think these are the same. Yeah, these are both 2 degrees. So that's maxed out. This, I think, is maxed out. These are maxed out. Well, obviously, if I improve this. Same here and here. I think, yeah, I think the warmest you can go is whatever you can get with double bear coat. I could be wrong about that. And obviously, there's a difference whether you're playing on Stalker or Voyager or Interloper, because I think some of the boots and coats and stuff that you can get in other difficulties might be warmer and lighter. But it still would be nice to get to 30 degrees. It would help a lot. Sure, now that it's here, I can start just fine. Of course. Not Magdalene's weather. Not tired enough to sleep. If you say so. There's probably no sense in me carrying all of these charcoal. We should probably drop some. We'll have 5. That seems like a good amount. Is it because it thinks I'm inside? Yeah. It was because I was inside. Oh gosh. I was gonna say, it feels like it should be Magdalene's weather. Alright, so now my... just one more thing is... We're gonna try and actually get to the cave. The transition cave between Mountain Town and... Mystery Lake, and then we'll wrap up there. But yeah, with it being negative 35, this is pretty great, having this kind of... Oh, now carrying too much. What else can I drop?
I could eat anything right now.
You were so far behind. It happens. I'm trying to figure out right now what I can drop because I'm too heavy to climb this. I can drop half a liter. And maybe swap out torches. Yeah, I thought that might be enough. All right.
A new day is dawning.
A new day is dawning. Let's see. Now we're too encumbered, but that's okay. We're gonna make a fire. Alright, we'll make a fire. Maybe we'll hunt these rabbits. I'm so bad at stopping.
Come on, little fire.
Both of those bunnies' ears just picked up. Wait, that wasn't enough to start warming us up. I really thought it would have been. Oh, we're at -0. Alright, bunnies. Oh no, I missed. And I missed again. Oh, that was bad. Those were both very bad shots. Let's pretend they didn't happen. How did I miss him? Also, I love how at least they're scared. Like, the Tarmies just do not care. I think the bunnies agree that it's time for a break. I missed him! Again! Yeah, I'm clearly not in, like, in the zone. In the bunny killing zone. There we go. There we go.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Now we've got ourselves some bunny meat. I need to check. What did I need to check? I needed to check something. Something relating to bunnies. Okay, at least we're warming up now. I don't remember what it is I wanted to check. Maybe it'll come back to me, maybe it won't.
I could eat a horse. Let's say I'm not, because I love horses.
Well, what about bunnies, Astrid? Do you love bunnies? Okay, so now we've got some more meat. I feel like it had something to do with checking for something in Mystery Lake. I don't remember. Oh well. Oh, what a lovely seaweed. Guess we might as well just use our knife for this. That way we can get through both of them and then keep going. And by keep going, I mean wrap up. There we go. Oh, I should have checked the fire. I think it's gonna be really close. Oh, it actually was not close in the slightest. I think I see a wolf over there. He's coming right at us because we smell delicious. That is definitely a wolf. Yep.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
I see you. I see you. He has changed his mind. He has changed his mind because he has seen that I am dangerous. Or something. I don't know. Wait, what do we have here? Oh, an old bow? At 10% and some charcoal. Okay. Oh, I know. I remember. I wanted to check nothing to do with bunnies. I wanted to check to see what my bow's condition is after all of that. All of those shenanigans. 94%. Mountain town, cave between the ropes. So this is now going to be 6 guts, 4 bunnies. So we don't need to take any of these. Oh, we're going to need to make some more water. Maybe we do that here. Although we only have 11 sticks.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
All right, water. All right. Maybe I am gonna try and get that wolf. Oh, this weather does not look good for wolf hunting. Maybe we do not do that thing. Oh, hey. Both of our snares got ruined. No, just one.
A few moments later.
Oh my gosh. Ferret, thank you for that. Wait, did both of them get ruined? No, why can't I use this one? I cannot believe I let the other one get destroyed. Okay, never mind. We're not gonna go after the wolf. It feels too risky. Oh, we can harvest this. That's nice. I wasn't sure if we could or not. Okay. We're not going to climb up the rope and go to the cave tonight. It's just not going to happen. I need to wrap up so I can go make something for dinner. I'm getting really hungry. Instead, what we'll do is, I don't know, sleep to save or something like that. Or pass time to save. I guess we could just pass time. And saved. Perfect. So we are on 275 days survived. We explored 92% of the world. Of course, that doesn't include all of the new regions, but still. No surprise, we have spent most of our time in Mystery Lake. Blackrock is the only region besides the new ones, besides the brand new ones. It's the only like main map region that we haven't been in at all. Ah, goodness, we have a lot of adventures ahead of us, I'd say, but that will be for another time. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you had a great time. I had a blast despite my my neck pain. Thank you for your patience with my no cam stream. I hope that I'll be back like totally normal on Sunday with cam and everything. But you know, if it's still like this, I might do another no cam stream just to play it safe. We'll see. I'm gonna play it by ear. But yeah, I'm gonna see if we've got someone that we can raid. in the meantime. You should have studied harder. Welcome in, Mav. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing all right. Going to Blackrock for Boom Booms? I don't know. I'm so scared of Blackrock, but I feel like we need to do it at some point. All right, let's see who we've got. Oh, Ranger is Ranger Dev. Oh, he's been up for 8 hours though. Oh goodness. Actually, I don't know, but yeah. Thank you. It looks like I don't have a lot of people that I know who are playing The Long Dark today, except people who are probably going to wrap up soon anyway, because they've been on for so long. So I guess we'll just have to raid someone who's playing something else. So Helga's playing Green Hell, which is kind of got similar vibes. It looks like she's doing a co-stream with Sarah. So let's head over there and see how things are going. Just ordered 2 cargo pants for my project. Still ongoing. Nice, Mav. Alrighty. I'm gonna raid out to Helga, and I hope you guys all have a wonderful weekend, and hopefully I will see you on Sunday. Have a good one, and bye for now.